And yeah, I think we're ready to actually start. Oh, it's been so long since actually doing this. Oh, it feels like ages. I've been playing it offline, obviously. Just doing it on my own time. But even still, it's so much fun. I'm just gonna do Nosferatu. I'm gonna start a new game, because I've done it before, obviously. And all that good jazz, you know, please don't crash. Just go directly. Also, I have to wonder. I don't know if my mouse can be seen on the screen or not. Either way, I guess, it's alright. Like, maybe, I'm not actually sure. Oh, damn it. I'll sort it out in a while, don't worry. Everything goes into obfuscate, I don't care. However, I will care when it comes to this. Crackin', hey, how are you doing? It's just been a little too long without at least something that, you know, vampire bloodlines related, so I'm just doing a little bit of that tonight. So, yeah. Put it in that, and then maybe... yeah. Do a little... maybe I should just put it into that completely. Just I can do that, so eh. If I do that, I still got like 2, so I'll put one in melee. Or melee, depending on who you ask. Oh, that's right, as a Nosferatu you cannot put any points in subterfuge, which makes sense. I mean, our skin is literally peeling off of our bones. And all the muscle tissue, so... Wait, you haven't played this? Like at all? Or have you like seen footage of it at least? Oh, fair enough. I won't skip the intro in that case. I don't have it on this patch. But I could just put in like a little code and then it'll skip everything. But I shall not. Also, I might put one in defense. Research would be kinda nice as well. Still though I would need a little hacking. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then last but not least, put one in Brawl.
I want to show you something.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
But just by the way, I absolutely butchered all that spelling. It's antediluvian. There's a U, not an I. But still. Look like Jill for— oh, you mean Damsel? The redhead. I think it's just the hat.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
You live in a society where you live in the canals? Oh. Well, I'm about to be living in the sewers. So, I mean, yeah.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering
Okay,
help.
what I'm thinking of doing,
Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay?
I might just skip the tutorial, like maybe. Oh really? You can't— yeah, just give me the basics.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo. But keep a couple things in mind before you go. Now, these
It is,
lessons
yeah,
aren't
it's on
just
the
for you,
source
okay?
engine
So
that,
listen up.
well, Valve actually abandoned. And then proceeded to make Half-Life. They just abandoned it, and then the bugs do show themselves
First, the
quite prominently.
Masquerade. You're gonna be hearing a lot
That's why there's—
about this,
how
so
many
let me
dumb
sum
patches
up
now?
real quick. Sure, you're a
It's like
vampire.
11.
Great. Keep it to yourself, okay? It's easier that way, trust me. That's the Masquerade. Keeping vampire secrets secret. Easy, right? Easy peasy. Now,
Yeah, exactly.
if you violate the Masquerade, if you run around spooking humans or whatever, you make things harder on all of us. Then all of us get pissed off and we come after you. And you end up like your sire there, staked and baked. Comprende, kiddo?
Yeah, muy bueno.
Right on. Next, humanity. Being a vampire isn't the end of the road. You think life was hard? Just wait. Now you're half beast, half man, and it ain't quite an easy fit. You're gonna be fighting that beast for the rest of your days, every time you give into it. Whenever you kill an innocent, you feed the beast a little more, and it grows a little stronger. After a while, the beast can take over, and you'll go wild and have to be put down like a rabid dog. So,
You know, I've never actually—
homicidal maniac. That'll help with the
it's kind of either been all in or all out. It's just like, nah, I'm not gonna need your help, see you. Or it's just like, yeah, give me everything.
Now, with all that said, you still have to keep your.
So this is a new one, actually.
For that, you're gonna have to feed. That's a little blood sound, kiddo. I imagine you're feeling that thirst right about now, huh? Get it where you can, however you can. Just remember the first 2 lessons. Don't let anyone else see you feeding. They'll flip out and cause you to break the masquerade and cause some bigger, badder vampire to come stomp a mud hole in your ass. Also, drink deep, but don't drain them dry. See, that's
God, that got real quiet all of a sudden.
you do that, you lose a grip on your humanity and you lose control. There we go again. It all fits together.
What? What was that?
Righteous.
No,
Now,
the sound leveling can be really hit or miss in this game. Sometimes really loud, and there was no noise cancellation.
I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is.
And
Till then, good luck.
then other times it's like, it's fine. There's no bother. And then you enter combat, it's like, ah, my ears. But God, oh, it's such a glorious game. Oh, shite, I didn't. Oh, no, I should have done that. Because I never got a drink. Damn, I'm gonna have to do the homeless guy now. Huh?
Hello, LA.
There we go. A little Deb of Night. What's that? Hooray for audio balancing. Oh, good lord, yeah, I know. So email and then sunrise. I have gone through all this. The last one in particular, I think I know who's doing that. It's kind of just like you get to the end of the game, it's like, oh, it was him. Or them. Oh, well, it's a bit too late for that. But still. Yeah, and then we can just pick up that little side mission as well. But when we go outside, at least we get a little bit of a drink, because there's just, you know, homeless guy here. So we're not left totally without blood.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Yeah. I love how he has absolutely no qualms with what the hell kind of monster that we look like. I mean, if you saw this, would you just say, oh yeah, you got any, like, spare change, lady? What, you want to go out on for a drink later tonight? Maybe you can I mean, hey. Technology is fantastic now. So, just, you know, unlike the Toreador, who can just be like, oh, look at me, I'm so glamorous, look at my glamorous outfit and all that. This is your general response to everyone as a Nosferatu.
Oh my.
Just, you know,
Oh my.
We're gonna have to put up with that from everyone. But, like Malkavians, there are actually funny interactions with a whole host of individuals. It's really fun. It's just that, you know, you're kind of shunned. I'm sure you can figure out why.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, it's a friendly donation, but also it's like, when you do suck their blood, there is a euphoric feeling when it's being done, so it's just like, it's kind of a gift, you know?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Yeah, you're not looking too good.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
I'd say it's a broken bottle.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop.
Also,
I the beach with the money, right? 4 of these guys, they come out of
there's
nowhere.
the sound balancing.
Junkie pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, They got the money, they got the astrolite.
But yeah, if it's a little like too low, I can try and, well, temporarily alter it. But it's kind of not something I can control that much.
On the beach. 4 or 5 of them.
Just one of them games, but you can really overlook it.
Got my money too, that prick. Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions.
That I do.
All right. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
And is there anything exactly that you could, you know, do with?
Something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Fantastic.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Yeah, good to know. So, one thing that I love is just like for a lot of the game, it's just there's blood everywhere. You come back to this guy and the blood is still there. He's just still on the couch, you know, barely hanging on, and then... Well, I guess depending on how you treat him, you can get, you know, a couple things. Get some info or what have you.
Oh man, you're a Nosferatu, aren't you?
Yeah, so...
Hell yeah! I knew it! I knew you were! I could just tell! Oh man! I mean, with you being Nosferatu and all, it's kind of obvious, but it was like I could just sense you coming, you know? The name's Knox Harrington. Cool to meet you.
Oh, you see that little icon on the top right? Usually that doesn't come up with, like, well, it doesn't come up with any of the other clans. It's like you are being spotted and you are about to break the Masquerade because someone is staring at you. But I can't really do anything when I'm, well, in a cutscene. And most of the time, like in the first hub, unless you get a really shoddy patch, no one cares. Like, actually no one cares. It's amazing.
I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes! Blew my goddamn mind.
You said ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man! Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Just by looking at you. I'd say so. God damn, like God help the poor effort that has to look at something like this, just like a Nosferatu like that.
It's awesome! Man,
Damn.
after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything.
That's not to say that there's not random spooky crap that happens in the city anyway. There will be just like people, like ghost people, just running by you at a million miles an hour and just disappear. There's random weird junk that happens.
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed
Oh,
to.
it is. It's already breaking cover, so yeah, breaking the Masquerade.
I don't get a lot of
It's
chance
just
to talk
that
to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just.
let's just
say,
kind of
what's
talk
up?
after him.
You know?
But there is one patch. I remember it like broad as daylight. I just opened it up, went in as Nosferatu, everyone hating my guts, and within like the first 5 minutes I had like a vampire hunter on my arse with like fire and everything. It was absolutely awful. I died. I died in the hub 1, I didn't get to finish it.
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master.
All the other ones are fine though.
Hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
Yeah, you do that. See you around. Has anyone told you you're an idiot? I mean, every other patch that I've had so far with Nosferatu's been absolutely fine. No bother.
Oh my god! What happened to you?
I woke up and saw you.
I'm sorry. You'll still have to wait your turn. All right, go on back.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice night.
Please, get a doctor.
Yeah, sure thing.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
Can you hear me? You're going into shock.
I love this.
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her, keep her awake.
But
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
okay, yeah, sure thing.
Can you hear me?
Pasty, hey, welcome on in. Oh, it's a fantastic game. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Call my grandma, please.
Well, I can save you, you know? Oh, don't worry, I'll heal her. It's just a, you know, like in the latter part of the game, I kind of forgot her once, and then it's just like, oh yeah, wait, there was that girl, wasn't there? And then it just wound up as she died, pretty much because, well, I mean, we live in the sewer in like the latter half of the game, so not even the latter half, like 3/4 of the game through. And it gets really glitchy and she's like, I don't want to look at that. All the other clans get so much love and then I feel so much pity because like I like Nosferatu and they don't get any love. Oh, there's the wee woo. Oh no. I only meant in the game that there was a wee, not in the game. Ah, damn it. Oh shite, I never got the lockpick. Okay. That will be first on the agenda. Because thankfully, even though we skipped, oh yeah, that's right. Everything is locked. Oh, yeah, never mind. As seducer, would you go on over? I mean, if you turn off enough of the lights, you know, maybe you could seduce her. But I don't think it was really that dark. Thank you, Pasty White. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, sorry, no, I meant to go into...
Up, girl?
What the hell are you doing? Wait, what? Oh, maybe... Why is he here? Did he just run after me? Or... Because I know like in later patches now he just heads off to the club.
Hey there, need a date?
Wait, you actually want to date me?
Oh my god, get away from me.
But you came on to me.
Get away, leave me alone.
You came on to me. God. That wasn't very nice. I was about to give her money and shit.
Good evening. Whoa, nice work on the face there. I got a friend who's into the body sculpting scene, goes to conventions and stuff. You know, not my thing, but I can appreciate it. You know. Nice job with the ears there, especially. That's right, dude.
Thanks. What's your name?
Call me Trip. I own this shop.
Your legs are super long. Yeah, the character models are really long, but like really just slim and just, well, almost cartoonish, but realistic at the same time. It's really good, I think, at least. Do you sell... what do you sell here?
Alright, here's what we got today.
That is what I need. Damn it. Everything's too expensive. Oh well. Plenty of money to be made, you know, just not yet. Not yet. But we can go back. So long as Heather doesn't see us, we can go back. Like, why is he here? He just went all the way around back there to say hi and then goes back. Just to standing outside the hospital. I was never gonna say hotel. This is not any hotel I want to be stuck in. But in regards to like when their legs are being super shit. Okay, so I was just saying that there is a guy in the game who will be like, oh, do you have to stand there? He's just, oh man, he's just gonna stand there. Oh. Later on, not too far from now, in part of the game, there's just going to be one particular guy and he's really tall. Like, he is really tall. Oh, I might have to kill this guy. Fucking Heather, I saved her life and this is the thanks I get. I just hit the wrong button though. No, it was my fault. You're really not gonna move? No, okay. Well, see you. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Please don't see me. All he has to do is not turn that corner. We're grand. Okay, very nice. Okay, the thing is, I know the passwords. Because, well, I've done it before, so I'm not gonna go and find them again. But basically this guy's cheating on his wife. So I'm gonna, well, hopefully, if the security guard wants to be nice, I can maybe blackmail him. Why are you digging your... Wait, she's really getting her head in there. Oh no. Yeah, he... Oh, goddamn. Okay. Damn it, no! Alright. No, just close the door. Look, I need you to just close the door because no one can see this. I've never had to do that before. That's a real shame. Humanity lost? Oh, I can gain that back. It's fine. Just so long as we don't get too low.
You're going into shock. Nurse!
Are you Malcolm?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Well, I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Yeah.
You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Now forward that email.
Wait now. What do you want?
I want money.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Yeah, sure. Okay, now she has said put it in the mailbox. There has been time when she said put it in behind the plant beside room 508. Tried to find that money, never found it. And I just finished the game without ever finding it. Either that or it was a glitch. I'm not sure what happened, essentially. But it happened. Padme, welcome on in. The most ancient and potent of superpowers, exactly. And 75. Grand. Your money or your wife? Hey, well, divorce is expensive. Oh, that's right, yeah, I'm not on that particular mission just yet. And now that we have the morphine, we can just do a 2-for-1, just go down to the pier. And the astrolite, yeah, and then when we come back we can just give Mercurio both the painkillers, like, no one cares. Like, just to see, no one cares. Well, in that one patch, I can't remember which one it was, I think it, oh. Like, I feel, or I would believe it would be like patch 9 point something. Everyone hated me. The first time I spawned into the hub, everyone was out to murder me. Like 5 minutes in, I died as a Nosferatu. I was just like, what the fuck was that? Because like, there was like a blink of an eye. 40 minutes from now, fine. Yeah, no bother at all. So... And then that guy was just on about like, oh yeah, there's this one time when this really weird thing happened. It was like, this guy was torn apart, but it was like, he wasn't human. The guy makes fun of him like, oh, it was a werewolf, oh, it's a vampire.
Up there, through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
Well, how'd you know?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, well, okay. Also, I'm just gonna talk to this guy real quick.
What? Now they're sending the extra uglies to sweep us up.
Excuse me?
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Yeah, but it's like, as Jack even says later on in the game, you know, I'm not listening to any rules, basically. So I'm not gonna do any, you know, abide by any rules unless I absolutely have to. By the way, sewers in Chinatown fucking suck. So no, I'm not doing it. This is my beach.
Hey, you should try up there, through that chain link gate.
Oh, I didn't actually mean to
Bloods come out there a couple of times a night.
hit that one.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No.
We're getting pretty sick of it.
You pinged everyone? Oh, cool.
In the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Do you think Ulala will actually join us for that?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? Seem to be the runts,
yeah.
the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all
Do you think... Are you on about Ming Zhou? Because she was absolutely awful. The first time around. She's still awful anyway in general.
And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all
She's
like to know
okay, fair enough.
the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed. I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to
Ryan
hit
from the
local
Office.
diner after the beach
Oh
parties
god.
fizzled out in the AM. That's where
I've
I
never
met her.
watched The Office, but I think I know who you're on about. Oh no.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her
Sorry,
name was
my
Lily.
headphones are just
I
like
remember
hitting off my
introducing
zip.
herself.
Sorry.
The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
Well, to be fair, Ming Zhou is really dislikable from the start, so just getting to kill her is extra satisfying.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself. Clinically, yes, but honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights.
Chinatown
That's
sewers?
all I've got left to say to her.
No, I mean... You don't have to fight anyone, at least, but at the same time...
That's what Lily tried
It's
to
just
tell me.
like... Oops, sorry. But it's just like, there's so many different areas, obviously, to go into, and they're all really spaced far apart, so I hate it. I don't like Chinatown sewers. I rarely ever go into them.
It's affected them.
Well, I guess I'll look into
I hope you
Thin
had
Blood.
better luck than I did. No one's been particularly
Thing.
friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Well, I'll get back to you. Also, quickly. I love how this is actually played out, like, right under the light. As well. I think that's really well played. You know, it's simple, but it's effective, that's all. Can you turn into a bat or something? No, I'm afraid not. But you can shoot blood at people. Depending on the clan. Oh, this guy might actually... Sometimes he decides to be a massive prick. And it depends on which clan you are, where he spawns. But sometimes, I can't remember if it was Tremere or Ventru, he would spawn here, and you'd have to wait for him to get out of the way. Eventually, I remember one run through, I just killed him. Because he was just in the way too much. Because otherwise it was just a matter of jumping on his head and hoping he would go in the right direction. That's just like, nah, feck that. But at least, we actually get to go up there. And considering the business that they are in, we might at least blend in well, perhaps. That or they're immediately going to open fire. Let's see.
Keep walking, freak. Seriously, get out of my sight.
So you're gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna be that way? Oh, I didn't crouch. That's alright. Oh, there's no point. Look, at how strong my fists are. My fists are amazing. You know, sometimes there have been bouts like with issues where I did not spawn into the game with my hands. But I did solve that issue eventually. It was a really weird error though, just spawning into the game without the your fist. I'd have to just, well, I'd have to go by the entire tutorial and then just figure out what to do from there. It didn't work, obviously, but it was kind of funny. And then, you know, I am one of those people, I have sentimental value with my saves. Because I had ones from like 2014 and stuff, eventually then just, you know, poof, gone. Fist of Fury, exactly. I couldn't, now if I went in and had successfully like snuck around the building, I could turn the electricity off, or I could just like, you know, this wouldn't be here, obviously. There's nothing on here whatsoever. I don't even have the password. I don't know actually. It's not like I really, wait, what? Oh no, I think that was just a message for the ability was too low. It's been like several years since I've been on that PC, so I'm not gonna bother. It's not worth the blood point. Why did I suck him dry? Because why not? I mean, they're bad guys. They're all bad. I could have spoken to this guy, maybe, but I don't think you actually can. You? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Clearly I haven't played Nosferatu enough as of late. Yeah, they're all bad, so they deserve to be, well, sucked dry, I guess. Darn it. I was really hoping to make that explode. Huh? Certain symbol. Ooh. Oh, they're just playing on a Sega Saturn or something. Yeah, you can talk to him. Ah, damn it. I just didn't do it right. But at the same time, like, I would have had to have snuck in anyway, so there wouldn't have been any dialogue. He'd have shot anyway. Now, so I've gotten the update to the, you know, the side quest. And then we also have the morphine and the astrolate, so 2 for 1. Absolutely wonderful. But then, we also... oh no. I feel bad kinda, but I also kinda don't. I just feel bad because I can't get the extra money over, so I can't buy the extra book, maybe. Potentially, that I need. I don't need it, but just that I would like. You know, it will be beneficial to have. However, are you going to do your thing? No? Okay. Alright, yeah. Everyone's fine. He has a white robe of intelligence. Intelligence +2.
Yeah, what'll it be? Lord! Oh, sweet Jesus!
I'm looking for it. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Also,
something I can help you with.
He just does not give a shit. Do you like Santa Monica?
I guess.
You seem preoccupied.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Alright, be that way.
Goodbye then.
Damn. Hold on, I would like to make a save. Just really quick. He doesn't do it! Oh, that's bull- oh shit, no he did it. But no one cares? Like, there's a vampire and a werewolf. Why didn't I do that before? Why didn't you do what before, though? Oh, no, he's trapped. Oh, he's stuck. Uh-oh. But yeah, I just like doing that, because it's kind of fun. No one gives a crap that there is a werewolf in the building. Now, he might actually kill me. I should really get out of here. Next time, you know, when we encounter one another, if I decide to, I guess. It's a side mission, you know.
Need some
See,
company?
like you say that, and then when I talk to you...
Oh my god, get away from me.
Fuck you, bitch. God damn it, I am upset. She's like, oh, you want company? And then she immediately acts shocked. Like, you instigated the conversation, woman. I'm just gonna, you know, no one's looking. You know, just have a bit of lunch, I guess. Sasuga Nosferatu? Uh-oh. I mean, there are a variety. I mean, there are other Nosferatu in the game too, so we'll be able to get, you know, a little hello in with them here and there. Can I talk? Mercurial? I brought you morphine.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
And the astrolite.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Indeed I did.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Sorry, my tummy is rumbling. Also, yes, here is your money.
You're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Just call it like a karmic thing. It makes me feel good to give him his money back.
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
Okay, just give me a second. It is really just way too low. So I'm just gonna pop that down to maybe there.
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
I'm probably gonna be a bit too high in places.
He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city...
Exactly, it's what's on the inside that matters. You get it cracking.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Well, where is she?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
I guess I'll go see her. Bye. I mean, we could ask him for more information, but it's not really necessary. We really do find out everything we need just by talking to her in a moment. Oh, sewers offer great protection. The game's just like, hey, you know, you're really meant to be playing it this way. Nah, I'm just gonna play it this way. There's no bother with it. Everyone's fine, you know, so long as I don't talk to them. Just no one cares. Also, like, full blood, full health, you know, no one dares question it when it happens. And you know, they may think I'm ugly, but when I bite into their neck, they really enjoy it.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Aren't you a tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. Please do not let that prick interfere with our path. Because sometimes, like, the other patrons, you know, guests of the building in general, would stand in her way, preventing her, like, the end of that cutscene from ever happening. It's happened a couple of times, and I get nervous every time. Just, it's looming.
What
the hell is wrong with your face?
Damn, you should really go take off that mask. You're scaring the clientele.
Nah, can't take it off. I need Therese.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Well, I need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expected you or something.
That's it? Yeah, she's expecting me.
I look, I'll cut your break if we're busy. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. If I get it, you're not supposed to be there. You and me are gonna have a heart to heart. You hear me?
Yeah, no need. I'll be good.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Nux, how you doing?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
Ah, the one you couldn't talk about.
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
No kidding.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, Whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
What do you mean it just appears?
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air. Burst on you. Bam! Like he's giving you a goddamn heart attack. Oh man. Especially how he looks. No offense.
None taken.
Oh man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
So what's the problem?
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, and disappear.
That must be unnerving.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but, well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
Doesn't seem to add up, Nux, but yeah, it does appear to be that way.
Look, I didn't want to ask you, but since you're a kick-ass vampire and I'm just a lowly ghoul, would you mind getting rid of this thing?
Care to make it worth my while?
Oh, come on, girl. What could I possibly have that a fucking vampire would want? When I hear from Bertram, I'll let him know you're looking for him. How's that? Come on, hon.
Not good enough.
Damn, girl, that's cold. Thought we were getting tight, man, since we're both, you know, on the inside. You know, to change your mind.
I guess I can look into it.
Hell yeah!
I was really hoping. No, you need intimidation of. Oh god damn it. I don't know, I can't remember, but it's a pretty high one in order to get him to answer up to his bullshit.
He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out. Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Yeah, see you around. Oh wait, also. Do you... Oh, I missed out on the opportunity. You can ask him where you can get weapons and stuff. God damn. Yeah? Come on, yeah. Come on. There we go. Jeanette is the best girl. Yeah, she also teaches you how to do something that you can, well... Oh yeah, there's the ring. I mean, you don't really get to use it often.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes.
But you do get to use it.
Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barbs. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You
Sorry, my tummy's being
make
weird.
fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig again? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
No reflection.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Oh, why does he... Yeah, he's a ghoul, but you don't really inherit their looks when you're a ghoul, but you can inherit some other traits, I guess, pretty much, to put it that way. Well, I guess I'm glad she's gone.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud, please.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? No offense.
None taken. Tell them everything's cool.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Yeah,
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Alright, yeah, I can
Before
respect
I
it.
forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Sewers? No problem.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Yeah, see it. Now, the one thing I think I miss from the old patch, goddamn, was it like... I think it was after 8, patch 8 or something, it just kind of came in, but when you would go into an elevator, you could instantly hit the button and then just, you know, go up. And there was no bother. Whereas now you have to actually wait for the door to close. Can we romance her? Not Therese, but we can romance Jeanette. But that would take a little bit of work and a little bit of sacrifice, I guess. What am I doing? So I have to go around this corner and then into the sewer. But yeah, if you manage to do something so that, you know, you can talk to Jeanette a little more one-on-one, yeah, you can romance her, you can, well, get a special cutscene, let's say, put it that way. But it's just that it comes at the cost of like 2 extra points, and I'd rather have those 2 extra points, pretty much. Now I can't remember if probably can't find the there's a decent weapon in this area. Probably won't be able to find it because I'm just crap at all the different patches. It's like in one, it's at a different area, you know, another one's at a different area again, and sometimes that likes to move on its own, sometimes it doesn't. Again, it's just the patch. Ooh. Got a little disappointed we never saw Jeanette again after you left town. Aww. Yeah, like, I even have a physical copy of the game just in my collection, but ah, damn it, I missed. If you time your jump perfectly, you can get over that, no bother. Oh yeah, we have to go through here, we can't brute force it. However, severed head found in the hotel laundry room. But what can scare the living corpse? You'd be really surprised, I guess, at just what kind of horrendous things you can find in the game. Even for the living dead. Oh, come on, Pat. Shut up, Pat. No, I was already here, god damn it. Where's this boiler? Because over here it should be the elevator, yeah. And then when you go in, I thought it was either straight or to the left. Should be like, follow the pipe. Yep, and there's a red room. Red room. Red room. Wait, where's your face? Well, he's just kind of like nudging, you know, against the wall a little bit there. Oh, he's gone. Sometimes I like to just leg it through here. Other times, oh. Yeah. So basically, sometimes I'll leg it, other times I'm not gonna bother. Very obvious why. When you reinstall Windows ever, did it ever ask you to type in the serial key again? It did. Wait, hold on. I can't remember. I don't think it did actually. That's the weird thing. God damn it. I think I did something where it wasn't required, or else I did have the key on hand and it was fine. Also, just really quickly, I have to lower down the volume a little bit. Just because it's getting a little too loud. Whoa. Everything in this game just wants to— well, in the lab, all the inanimate objects just want to kill you. But, I assume you may have possibly forgotten something by that, Pat? Get out. Yeah, that looks like a very happy, well-functioning family. Yeah, I used the built-in functionality, but I didn't... and it's midnight. I didn't need another key though, no. 10 minutes? Oh, okay. I guess we might get to the end of this and then just call it quits. Also, only one candle is lit, and all the rest are kind of, well, yeah. A little lover's corner. I always had to laugh though. You know, Nosferatu in particular always got the kinkiest outfits in the entire game. Oh. Don't worry, I'm trying. Just need to get past this room now. Your dad just drank all that Monster. Goddamn, I'm envious that you can drink Monster at all. I used to really love Rockstar Energy. But then it just came to a certain point in my life where my body's just like, you know what, I'm old now. And I couldn't drink them after that. There we go. Hold on. I used to put that box there and then it's just like, nah. You don't need to do that. Why are you being a stupid vampire? Vampires can jump like 10 feet in the air. God damn it, it's not in this patch. I was really hoping there would be like an axe on the top of the elevator. Nah, not this time. You never drank them actually. Oh, you're just hoping to test them then. Damn. At least maybe you'll be able to try it again. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh. Damn it. Ghost is really getting violent now. Kind of, like, not even just the elements are... God damn it. Like, the inanimate objects are not just the only violent thing in the game, but also the environment in general. Just getting from A to B can sometimes be a bit of a trial. Sometimes the character likes to get a little stuck. Or sometimes your worst enemy is the crate. I remember this crate. Wait, oh, it's gone here. Okay, there used to be a crate here. I tried to open it once and it just crashed my game. Also tried to open a crate, ammunitions crate as well. A little later on in the game, same thing happened, just crashed, so I swore I would never open another shotgun crate ever. Ever again. Thankfully I've stood by that, and I have not had such a crash since. Until I reinstalled Windows in that case, I just had a lot of issues. Yeah, a lot of them can be just really sweet, but when I was back like during exam years, you know, in school, it's just like, oh, you can get like a liter of an energy drink for just like this much, and I get that. Or I would just get like a can of Rockstar, and what would happen is the teacher would say, are you drinking alcohol? And it's like, no, miss, it's an energy drink. And she's like, put that away. I don't want to see that. And it's like, no, miss, really, it's an energy drink. I remember as well, I drank it there with someone. Like, we were, what was it? We were about, what, 17? And I got kicked out of a shopping centre because they thought I was, like, drinking beer with someone, and it was an energy drink. But they put me out of a shopping centre because of that. That was really embarrassing. It's not really my fault, though, that they make them look that way, to be fair. Hopefully they're more a bit more lenient regarding that kind of thing. Your sister told you if you ever drank them, your heart wouldn't work properly again. Oh, god damn it. Nah. But energy drinks do harden up your aortas and stuff, like, it makes them... it's, I don't know, there's something between them and a link to being more prone to heart attacks and stuff. But then again, you know, that sort of thing changes out all day, every day, doesn't it? Oh, feck, I never searched for the feckin' fire axe. What is this shit? I could ask you the same thing. Oh, fuck. This guy has an answer for everything. Yeah, door, please close. Thank you. Yeah, that's like the one thing I'd ask a Wesp to put back in the game. Just please let me hit the button before the door closes, like old times.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
No, I was hoping to run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Don't you find me a little, well, ugly?
On the inside, we're all dead meat, kitten.
Glad someone understands.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I'm not giving it to anyone but Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Oh, crocodile tears and not a single tear to be shed. No, just calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one, she's the favorite, she's the successful one. Well, it's not fair! I'm not a fool! This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
Wah. I understand, but I can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Oh, shut up already. Oh, I'd love to say that, but I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What will put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Oh, you've been skipping the... Yeah, but West also likes to like switch them around, and then also depending on the clan you kind of have to look out for a little bit. I get worried about that.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a
So
good
I just
slashing.
try to
Don't
pay
get
attention.
Caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
I'm not going to steal charity money.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
Fine, I'll do it. Then the feud's off.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the painting.
Oh yeah, this is that patch.
What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, duckling.
Oh, I will. Yeah, sometimes it's like they'll let you go and wander off while she's saying, what was it? You know. And then other ones that keeps you in the cutscene. Just like in some patches you can kill that one thing that someone said you can't. But you can, because I did before. It just took a lot of ammunition. And I would not recommend anyone do it. Jesus Christ, it was so brutal. I didn't even get the points you usually get. 3 minutes? Oh, you're right, it actually is 3 minutes. Well, this is probably not going to take 3 minutes. Oh, wait, no, I'll just call it maybe quits after talking to Chunk and... Oh. Just avoid everyone at all costs, but, you know...
Oh, what the? That bear claw's not sitting too pretty. Oh, jeez. Evacuate the area. Or whatever the heck you are, I recommend you vacate the area immediately before I radio for additional security personnel. That really knocked a few years off the old ticker.
I fucking love this. Now I'm scared, yeah. Oh really, he doesn't drop the key? Oh no. Obviously if I talk to him again, he's just gonna get all, you know, he's gonna get his knickers in a knot. So if I can't get... No, then we're alright. It was only a lock difficulty of 1. So now we're gonna get our knife out. So... Yep. Abel. And then Cain is cursed by God. Then Cain meets Lilith. And then Cain is spurned. Or Cain spurns Lilith, yeah. Oh, there's no ooh, you know, cool sound effect this time. Not to worry. Now it's time to worry. Let me see actually what is around here. Oh, he turned into a Tremere. Damn. Anyway, that was a quick one. I guess this time it didn't account for the fact that a Nosferatu can also do it. In other clans, it didn't do that. Nosferatu does it again. Oh really? I'm not strong enough. Damn it. I don't think that's too much to worry about anyway. Basically, I stunned him. He was a demon, a blood demon, that was summoned because of the destruction of the paintings, you know, and we had to fight him, but I stunned him with my night wisp ravens. Snuck up behind him and snapped his neck. He just kind of glitched and turned into a Tremere. He wasn't supposed to do that. He was meant to remain like all red, like blood. Oh. But yeah, with that, I think before we talk to, you know, Jeanette or Therese again, whoever it's going to be, you never know. Well, unless you do know, I guess, in which case, well, congratulations. But yeah, I'm anyway in the game. Oh, and shit. There goes all my art supplies.
You. What were you thinking?
I'm not sure. I wasn't thinking just now.
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Kraken, hey, how you doing?
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
It wasn't me?
Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yeah, and have the item too.
Excellent! I'll take that. However, there's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
I guess I'll continue sucking up to her and trying to suck up to both of them, just to kind of get the best ending.
My sister. Idle threats involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but but I'm busy with the club and my
Pat,
other
hey, how you doing?
I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Okay, then I'll get your sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her after all. Please, be quick about it.
I'm only as quick as you are with your words. Wait, you're reinstalling it? Oh, good luck with that, I guess. A door? What? No. No! Do you hear? I'm pressing it, but... Uh-oh. The game's done a thing. Why? Why now? I've only just started. God damn it. I've only just started, but I cannot get the elevator to work, so I'm afraid we kind of have to do this the hard way. I've never had that before. It's right fucking here. Why won't it work then? I can't. Oh no. Alright, well. Okay, now hold on a second. No, I need to figure this out. Because it is functioning. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, this is bad. That's really bad. Okay, I'm going to have to no-clip in and out there. I don't have any option. Sorry about that. You had a flawless 5-hour connection test? That's weird though, because like, what would it be with Windows that would do that? That's just what I'm trying to figure out. I had to hack. There was no other option. The elevator does not work. That's the first time I've ever had that glitch though. Can I talk to you? Cannot talk during combat. Can I talk to any of you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you want to do this? Please don't crash.
What was that?
Wait, no, hold on. How do I quick load? It's F12, that's right. Maybe if I do the reload though, it'll say, hey, you know, the elevator will now work. This is a completely different game. No, this is when I was doing my Tremere run. God damn. I've never had that happen. And all the weird... No, please don't do that. Please don't. Okay, I have a few different runs. I have this one, and by a few different ones, I mean there are two. This one, my Nosferatu run, and then, you know, the ever so lovely Tremere run. But also, I'm just trying to figure out what about Windows would it be that could cause that, I guess. Okay, hold on. You know what? At least if he shoots again, it's gonna hit him. He has a very poor aim. Okay, we're almost done. Ah, god damn it, man. Oh well, however. Any number of components. Yeah, that's the thing. I just, god damn it. I really don't get it. Whoa, shocking. At least if he calls the police, we have obfuscate so we can very easily leg it.
My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Oh, okay. Okay, also, when we go in here, as you can see, my Persuasion is actually 3. Now, I tried to help someone before with this, because you know you need a persuasion of 5 for this entire thing to get the best possible outcome. So they had 5 persuasion, but it wasn't in charisma, so it didn't work. I have no... well, 4 persuasion, but still. They had the 4 persuasion, but it didn't work, even though... I think it was because it wasn't in charisma. So I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. What is the save button again? I don't know. I'm just gonna make a manual save. Do that and then just, you know, go about my business. So what I'm gonna do... that's good enough. Even though it's... it's not really... well... the greatest expenditure, maybe. Just, you know, expenses made on the list. It is not the best. But I'm afraid now. Oh yeah, I've done my best to kiss their arses. It's just also paranoia, you know? Did the elevator ride always take this long? Did it always take this long? Oh no, game. I love you, but I hate you at the same fucking time. I'm midways, it got stuck. Game. I'm not sure about this anymore. You know, it seems very one way. Like, for God's sake. Oh, now it works. Alright, look, whatever. It's fine. It's alright. It's grand.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear.
Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
No, don't worry. I'll wait for my turn to speak. But, yeah, I know I can't do the Giovanni Mansion quest in general. I have to, like, sneak in and out, but, it's alright.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore! Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
No, just stop.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up! Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life, and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
No, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, part of the decorations.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Well, you've been working against the other. Together you'd be a
I
power.
don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
A little bit too much info, but, well, you both need each other.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Because maybe then the camera will work.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Well, just, stop sabotaging.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
And Therese, let Jeanette have more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
Call truce.
She would stop treating me like a child if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
Well, you must have gotten along at some time.
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times. Before we grew apart. I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree.
I think the cameraman's getting a bit sleepy.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Oh, thanks. I'm not gonna insult them now.
Please
They've
give Santa Monica's regards to the prince, and keep your tongue tied
Give me
about
3.
what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
3 experience. Huh. Also, did that say Tourette? Hold on. God damn, no, it's not there anymore. I thought it said her name was Tourette instead of Jeanette. Or instead of Therese, it said Tourette. Did it actually say that? I know that there's one of the wikis online. Or not even the wiki, it's I was looking up why, or just trying to see why or whether or not the Nosferatu is the quickest clan. It is. But for some reason Therese was labeled as Tourette on the website.
Only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
I just want to know why.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to make a place go boom.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Wait, it jumped to 90. Oh. Well, at least it's not stuck at 1% for about like 2 hours before it actually jumps to 45 and so on and so forth. Can you get me inside though?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I can't take a taxi. Oh, damn it.
Here, take this map. Use it to navigate the sewer mains.
I forgot.
You'll never be able to use public transportation with that face, so, get used to jogging in the slop. And stop back by later. I might have use for a young Nosferatu like yourself.
Maybe I will.
You ready to go?
Definitely. I didn't do the Nox quest as well, by the way. I took it up, but I just haven't done it yet. You actually did? For some reason, I just don't like them. And then in 1 or 2 areas it was kind of sparse or something. I don't know, it didn't sit right. It was very sterile or something. Even in comparison to, well, Hollywood, and that definitely needs to be sterile, you know? Ah, crap. Wait, hold on a second. Is my ability to fight that bad? Oh, I maybe should have done the Nox quest. Oh, it's too low. Okay, well we have 10. We have 10, 10, 10, 10. I could maybe do that. Oh, I have only 2. I might hold on to it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, well, you know, this is gonna go maybe a little bit against being what Nosferatu really is about. Oh, hey. Might do that. And then just have... I'll keep it at that. I have Obfuscate, but I'm not going to use it. Who cares? I'm just going to get in and get out. I mean, it's not like you really have to hang around, and all that's really up there is like a ring. Although maybe I should have snuck in and then just legged it back out. That typically works fine. Oh yeah, never mind. I guess we're doing that. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, at least I tried. So I kind of know now for a future. Oh, you're joking. I have to talk to him again? Wait, where am I? Yeah, it's... Oh, I didn't actually do that yet. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I'm going to free Lily. Because we only have... Yeah, we only have the key and stuff. Nobody cares that we're around. Oh, thank God. Although, if I was to find that patch again, that you excuse me, you absolutely just couldn't be seen whatsoever. If I was to do that again, the Nosferatu room would be a pain. Okay, so what I'm going to do is quickly put that into strength, maybe, and then save the next one for dexterity. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, I know. Didn't do that. Didn't do that the last time either. It's just like sneak in, get the stuff, and then just run. Run as fast as you can, back out from the same route. That's what I usually do. Unless, you know, you can't. That happens, obviously. However, I'm gonna have to check then, because I obviously didn't do the werewolf quest either. Hey.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism?
For some reason I don't use potents.
You're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
At least not often.
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So,
be?
I need to get in the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the Queen Bitch herself.
Well, she gave me her go-ahead.
She did, huh? Queen Bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
95% anticipation killing you. Oh, trust me, it would for me too. Go ahead, call her.
Opened.
Thanks. Oh wait, it already asked you about the license? Oh, that's bad if so. At least I think. Just gonna get that ready just in case. No, we're fine. Yeah, look at all this experience that we're getting now. It's grand. Oh, it didn't. Oh, the way you phrased it, I thought that it had demanded one out of you. No, I need to go in for the PC, which is over here. So, freezers. And it should be Ambrosia. And then passcode. Just type in one hand, so I'm a little, you know, mouse in one hand, keyboard in the other. Try not to let one fall, like the keyboard. Hey. I think I got stuck in the wall there for a second. Now, I'm really hoping this quest doesn't bug out either. Because sometimes it's like, oh Lily, you are now free, and then it's just face meets wall, and they make out for a while, and well, the cutscene never ends.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Yeah, that's what it take. Maybe, but well, let's be optimistic. I'm just gonna let her go. Oh, look at that beautiful Nosferatu skin.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Did you see the way his eye twitches down before back up? And then this one, it doesn't actually allow the your character's eyes to just orbiting the moon for a change.
It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Calm down, it's
What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
Of course not. A real monster would have left some blood in the guy.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
Oh, E told me about E.
E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Well, go see E first. He forgives you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, I just said he forgives you.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Well, I promise. The E meme never ends? I guess not. But all the same, it's like, you know, pay F to, you know, or press F for respects.
There's one less villain in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to doing that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
I don't have enough, I don't have enough intimidation.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail.
I'm not gonna win this one.
If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
No, you won't. Yeah, because I'm no killer, despite all the people that I've murdered.
The living, from all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Whatever. No bother at all, Pat. Good luck with the reinstallation process, honestly. I don't, like... Even when I reinstalled the PC and, like, Windows, and then just all the drivers, it wasn't just, like, backing up everything on the second HDD, it's just getting things right again. So let's have a look. So we've freed Lily. We just need to talk to Tongue. Not that Tongue, thankfully. And then the murder in the period. Yeah, so we're pretty much like up to date. However, you know, I might go with level 3 Hidden Killer when I get that little extra point. I usually leave the last remaining bit of Lily's quest. Just until like when you board a certain boat that you learn about. And have to do a quest about too. Yeah, I usually leave it until then, because you have enough points to tide you over. Well, hey, Tongue.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
We've spoken to this guy before, so I'm just gonna breeze through.
I've been
So, yeah, can you get us through?
Yes,
Alright, then I was born ready.
Here, take...
Thanks, maybe I will.
Ready to go?
Oh, yes I am. So, what I'm also gonna do then is make a save. Unfortunately, I forgot, whatever reason, I cannot remember the quick save button. I'll remember it for next time then, you know, blah blah blah. That'll be quicker. And just a reminder, I don't have the plus patch installed, only the basics. As far as I remember. May or may not be true, can't remember. Pretty sure though I completely just wrecked it all. So when we get to the warrens and all that, oh, we're gonna get the full experience. Everything's just gonna be full and played through thoroughly. And we're going to thoroughly enjoy it. To be honest though, the warrens isn't that bad, but... Can I go through? Game? Please don't do this. God damn it, every nosy run I do, there's always something wrong. Well, it's okay, I mean we can just go the long way. And quickly I'm gonna get obfuscate. Just kinda up and ready. So you never know. Am I using Ethernet to stream? Oh yeah, I use the Ethernet cable. Wi-Fi will be way too weak. So, yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in.
Let me see if I can get past these two.
But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time.
Yeah, we're
What's so
grand.
different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. Someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out.
So I'm just gonna spam this because otherwise, I mean, it's no real point in just doing, you know, doing it otherwise. You don't get any extra reward or anything, so what's the point? However, you do get a shiny little bauble up here. And the game glitched. And I have lost it forever. Damn it. The game likes to do that. It just likes to say, hey, here's this, I have presented to you this wonderful gift, will you take it? And you're just like, yes, please give me the gift, and then, no. It thoroughly just takes it away. Sad, but, you know, could be a lot worse. It could be robbing me of experience points. And what's that? Oh, you have a good laptop to stream, but not good Wi-Fi. Ah, shucks. Yeah, sometimes it can be really difficult to find providers that are decent enough as well. Can I actually get through here? Or maybe it's the other one? One of them is not the door to go through. I know that. Don't do that, please. Just need to scope out the place. And... Are you going to go away, or... Yeah, you are. Okay. No, I don't want you to arm the explosive. Please. Shotgun. Ah, well. Kinda screwed up there. Really? Are you kidding? I got caught for nothing. Oh, what crap. Just do it. Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Ah, feck it. Now let me see if the front door is open. No, it isn't. Oh, I've done a bad. I've done a very bad. I need to take out that guy with the shotgun. Or, no, can I actually get you? Oh yes, we got him. I'm gonna have to go back into the other room and really lark it. Please don't kill me. Are you joking me? Is that a joke? Goddamn, okay, we may be fucked. I did not take this into consideration. I've never gotten caught doing that before. But then again, I've never had a glitch so weirdly before either. Damn it. Just do it quick, quick, quick. Open. Open sesame. Maybe this was a poor decision, but at least it allows my life. Why are you getting spooked out now? Please let me through. Oh, dear God. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna try this. I've never fucked up this badly doing this one area. But I guess there's a first time for everything. It's absolutely fine. Grab the gun and yeah, but the thing is, my firearm is not that good. My fists are stronger currently than a gun, believe it or not. So once we go over here, it should... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can do 2 for 1. You used to be able to hit them while they were standing up. Oh, that was a very close one. Amazingly, I'm going to use a blood pack. Screw it. Don't think I needed it, but you can, erring on the side of caution can be really nice. No, there's not enough time to feed, I don't think. At least I'm a bit too... Oh, I'm a bit too paranoid to do that right now. However, maybe I should. Hi, can you come here, please? Thank you. Looks like a Spider-Man super state. Oh, what was it? Spider-Man for the PS1 was surprisingly a lot of fun. I mean, I never finished it or anything, but it was a blast.
Your handiwork, I presume?
Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Why have you been following me exactly?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me.
Jacob.
My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you.
It's been so long.
Have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Since my embrace? I've seen a lot of stuff.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
And the Santa Monica Burn has a split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, nothing.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. Like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Is the other master the guy that you were talking to in the club? Beckett? Or, Tongue? Like, Nox's Tongue's ghoul. Oh, thank God, it's okay. I thought the cutscene was going to bug out. Oh no, that would have been a bit awkward.
Nice work,
Stirring up Beckett
I
lovingly
felt that
for the next
explosion
like
a
12
mile
hours.
away. It's all over the news too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
But yeah, Tongue here, he's the nasty dude that Nox is on about earlier.
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Well,
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
well, speaking of that, I have a bit of a victory that I still, you know, it's kind of still in the making. Oh wait, did I talk to Kilpatrick? Have I completely messed this run up? Hold on.
Damn, Sugar, I don't mean no offense, but I just gotta ask. You did that to yourself on purpose, right? Some kind of newfangled thing like they do with piercing and tattooing and whatnot? I don't reckon you were born like that, right?
Don't you think it makes me unique?
I reckon not. Thanks for not taking offense about it. I'm Arthur Kilpatrick. Welcome to Kilpatrick Bail Bonds. How can I help you?
Oh, you have one. I mean, if you were to try that and just plug it into your router, you know, your internet should be good enough to maybe, like, you know, have a test stream or so, just to kind of test it out, maybe? No, actually, I'm extremely offended you fella. No, hold on.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman.
Just gonna
Got
be
a few
nice.
employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
And how was business?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Like, honestly, the Ethernet cable should just, you know, come out when you, like, pinch it, I guess. Yeah, it should be okay.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
Now that's got to be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
And is the one that you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Well,
I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I love how the entire time that Kilpatrick's staring at you with these glasses. The reflection is amazing, by the way, but we're not in it. Hold on, where should I look for him?
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card, that'll let you in.
Cool, I'll go find him. It's his source. Yeah, I know. But still, goddammit, it's really decent. Even the facial animation. Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, by the way, no, my Masquerade is fine. Sometimes if you load your game, the Masquerade violation won't go away. I've had that little glitch happen before, but it's been okay since recent patch like 10 point something, I think. I don't know, I didn't like patch 10.3, I can't remember why though. Or was it 10.3? No, it was 10 point something, I think. Didn't like it. I'm pretty sure this is 10.3. Could be wrong. I don't know, I either like it or dislike it. Pretty sure I like it though. Yeah, it looks absolutely just fantastic. Oh wait, we're in the wrong one. God damn it. Oh, while we're here though, we can at least check our emails. So emails. And a favor. So we have to get... yeah, werewolf blood. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Alright, I guess that's in relation to Bertram. But yeah, so when we're doing this one regarding the werewolf blood, that's in the clinic. At least that's what the tabloids are saying. Or hoping to say. We have this thing called Obfuscate. Absolutely fantastic. We don't have to worry about much at all whatsoever, to be honest. Thing is, if we do get caught, it could be a bit messy. Yeah, Heather's gone. She's alright. She's, you know, healed from her wounds. I can't say the same for the guy that we had to murder, though. I think that might have been his blood. Not sure yet. But at least, when we get in here now, just, you know, need a little bit of patience. Have I seen the new Hyperscape game? Actually, no, I have not. What's this? Is he just kind of hanging out there? Because I hope so. Damn it. Oh, he was right there. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Hold on, I just need a... I could just put 1 in security now. Cost 6 versus 8. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, please don't hit me. And are you gonna... yeah, there we go. We may need to do that. Yeah, goddammit. Because we need to get in here to actually go and look on this PC. And so I think it's CS... is it CS door? And oh, was it page? Or was it... oh, dearie, dearie, dear. I think it might be page. No, it's not. God damn it. What was the password again? 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna need a second. It shouldn't be Panacea, but page Panacea, and then... god damn it. No, it's not Ambrosia. We already used that. Panacea is down to Malcolm's, I thought. Yeah. Ah, flip. So I'm just gonna try that, I guess. Quickly do that. God damn it, I still don't have enough. Oh, it's a free battle royale from Ryan. It's Ryan from the... Oh dear. What if it was it the cabinet? How many is in this? That has enough for Paige, yeah. So I think it actually was cabinet, and then the other one... The other one you don't need. It just has extra items that you can sell off. I've never needed it, so I never bother. So I'm just gonna unlock that. So I was doing the wrong one the entire time. Whatever, it's fine. Now I'm going to have to need to check where this guy is. Otherwise, like, the only other password we need currently is optometry. Ooh, hi. Where are you going? Now that is handy for me. Just do that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And then the camera is optometry. Please excuse my clanky keyboard. That is not how you spell optometry. And then camera 2. Dos. So that's a no, wait. Look, whatever. Yeah, that's the wrong one. So we need to go back into camera. And then camera 1. So that should do it. Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. We have used way too much blood, but I'm afraid to drink from this guy, otherwise there will be horrible repercussions. Please actually feckin' open. You flippin' bastard. Well, just come on, do it for me. I am quite upset. I think we have to go back. Under 10! Oh, that is... oh. Yeah, we're getting low on blood already. Man, I have not practiced this enough. Like, when we get to the museum, oh, that's gonna be an event. So see his cabinet and unlock. That should be it though. Wait, didn't we have... Okay, hold on. I was pretty certain that we had a very particular key. And that was gonna be fine. Okay, come on. There we go. Just... You know, I have a lot of humanity. I do have quite a bit of humanity. So I... She's just sticking his... No, where have they both gone? Normally I would not do that. But I think, even though it was not justified, it's okay. Why can I not unlock that now? Come on. Why? What on earth have I done wrong? Where's the other key? Because that's only for the camera. I thought he unlocked it, or that he had a key, and then the key on there, that was the maintenance key. So why did I need the maintenance key? Obviously, you know, this is the controlled substances. Blah blah blah. Alright, so, we can have a look, I guess. Just that we shouldn't go to the one down at the very... This one, I think. I'm not meant to go into that one. I do not remember having to do this, though. That is weird. Like, it is very weird. I could have just done that, yeah. That makes no sense. Why on earth? This is normally such a breeze. Just unlock. The cabinet is unlocked. I guess the CS door one is... yeah. God damn it. Oh, flip. I am very upset because I do not remember this. It's a 6-letter password. Ah, crap. It is not... oh my god. Is this a joke? I'm gonna have to find that password again. And the worst part about it is it has been too long since I've needed to remember where the password was. Yeah, we're going down a vicious cycle here. Because that one's just like to downstairs. Yeah, Panacea. And that was to Malcolm and his PC. But not for this. And then you have the maintenance key there, and then I just thought you did the opening thing. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish that was actually the password. Oh, that is such a shame. What is this anyway? Actually, you know, it's not bad for 5, I guess. But still, that goes in and then to there. So, well, whatever. I might as well just try and get back up here. Yep. Okay, sometimes the game is just gonna be like, hey, yeah, that's totally fine, except it isn't. This just brings you back to the other part of the hospital before you go down the stairs. Or up the stairs, depending on what it is you were actually doing. Yeah. Then there's a key to Malcolm's office, and that is fucking it. The password is password. Password is 1234. Because, like, we don't need that. I can tell you that for a fact. Oh, well, the game just took that away from me as well. Like, wait, hold on. It might be on this guy's PC, and what was the password to that? Was it Lakers or something? Okay, so email. I'm just gonna try Lakers. Yeah. So thin ice, strange blood sample. Okay, so we have info on it. Some freak told them it was werewolf blood. They're paying us to run the numbers. Think you could do it next shift? F-dog. Get creative. If not... Oops, for the weekend? I have Phil change the password a few hours ago. I have that password though. God... This... God damn it. Because we got Page. I thought that we used Page and then we got that one open. It's just the other one. Because at the moment we can't get the door open. That is really it. So what am I doing wrong? What have I missed? I don't know. But at the same time... Well, that was weird. In a way, I don't know. Just the way the door frame was. Just angled, it's weird. It isn't really, it's just weird preferences, I guess. If I just try this guy. Cadavers. I actually forget this guy's password as well. 6-7. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was a... What was that? There's that little error or something that pops up, I can never read it in time. But I don't think that had anything to do with what was going on. But it has to be on one of the PCs, like in general. Unless it comes back to my head, and it, most likely if that's the case, it's going to come back into my head in like the last moment. Also, sorry, I didn't greet you, Pasty. Welcome on in. You just caught me at a very bad moment, I guess. Can you set... Yeah, you can go like first person or third person, but if you're fighting, then it takes you out of first person and throws you instantly into... Like if I do that, it'll throw me into third person. So okay, yeah, whatever. Just, you know, whatever, it's fine. CS door? Are you joking? I can't even spell. Just give me a second. So it's for lockpicking. Yeah. Well, hacking and all that jazz. Which one was hacking? Yeah, that's the one. Whatever, I'm just gonna empty it into it. I'm going to absolutely hate myself in a moment. I need a door. Just do it. Dosage, you fucking... Ah, my head. Why? Just unlock it. Back it. Just... Yeah. Whatever. Screw you too, game. Screw you and screw my simple-minded little brain. Yes, hello. And goodbye. I have the werewolf blood. It is finished. I get now 2 points. Even though someone had to... Well, they kind of died for it, but whatever. Oh, sorry. No, I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist before. And... Okay. Sometimes when you're going up from here, there'll just be like a random guy or a girl just like zip by. The first time I ever happened, it's kind of spooky. And then it's just like, I guess it's the norm. Oh, someone's in a hurry again. But yeah. Okay, so that's a sewer manual. That's only if you're a Nosferatu. You don't get that otherwise, I don't believe. Unless it's in one of the other, like, final nights or something. I've never actually played that. Huh. I'm missing out on a lot, most likely. Well, we didn't murder anyone, but if we did, or like we were revealed ourselves, then we would have gotten off scot-free for that. So 6. And then we get an extra point, and that's fantastic. Now we have to go back to Kilpatrick after we go into the same place Mercurial was at. Because we have to check, you know, say hello to everyone. I've tried to feed on this guy before, and it's just like, oh, no one is around, you know? You think you're safe, and then, no, someone's easy. Normally as a human, or like a human-looking vampire, you can talk to the guard over there, or the police officer. And it's usually, like, decent. Okay, there we go. And take that, turn that on.
Check. Is this thing recording?
Yoink.
Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time.
In Malia. There we go.
There was no sign of McGee.
So McGee.
I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off.
So we need the location, and then after that, yeah, he's in the tattoo parlor. So this was Cyberpunk. Yeah, I guess so, actually. Oh, he's gone. You know, I've never actually checked on him after that. At least I thought I did and he was there. I just remember the game, like, entirely wrong. But hey, at least Mercurio's fine, you know, he's not dead or anything. He's grand, not bothering him. Anyway, tattoo parlor is, yeah, over here. Oh! The lady did not ask me for a date this time. I'm surprised. Yep. Well. Yep, this area checks out. Yeah, the gameplay would have been a lot like this, wouldn't it? Just in general. I mean, I wouldn't be too bothered about it. It's just that, like, you know, button mashing, I guess. Or like, you know, click, 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 click. There'd be a lot of wireless, like, telephones. It'd make more sense now, but not back then.
Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Hello.
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, but what kind of appointment was it?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Well, maybe I could model for you.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful.
Don't you think I could be a model?
Down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
My smile, I would say, is quite charming.
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Well, yeah, I'll see you. more mechanics and cars to ride. Yeah, but huh. Hey, you know, I guess with the outfits that, you know, even Nosferatu in particular get, which are really kinky, and like really bondagey-ish, yeah, I think it would fit in perfectly with the cyberpunk aesthetic. Especially given some things that can be altered, I guess.
Yes? May I help you?
Yeah, we spoke on the phone.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Sweet. Oh, and this is another unique interaction.
Hello there. Oh, I thought you were... I mean, I didn't realize, I don't do plastic surgery, I'm afraid. Maybe you should try speaking with someone down at the clinic instead.
Well, I'm here for the modeling position.
Oh, you are? Well, I suppose your limbs are in decent shape. Well, at least some of them are, I think. Oh, bother it all. I'm sure we'll make do.
Good, how are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm ready to get started.
Aha, an eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come
Vive
on in
and
we'll
I,
get
how you
started.
doing? It's, yeah, Gimble. Stanley Gimble. A big... Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence for this wonderful Christian channel that we have going on here. And all that jazz, you know, cover your dear innocent ears, eyes and mouth as well, just in case you are so tempted by the devil to speak such things. So, you know, looks pretty legit, I guess, for a prosthetics company. Ooh. Maybe that's what happened when he was trying to chop off his little hand. Or arm, really.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man! This guy's a freaking nut job!
Well, you don't have to yell, I'm right in front of you.
Who, Gimble? Yeah, Gimble. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man! Freaking crazy!
So how do you open the door? Okay, I'm just gonna... What are you doing here? Look at how powerful that is. It's neat. It's a very nice looking basement. Looks very hygienic and everything. Not enough to... I reckon there's a perfect amount of kids here.
Huh? Ah! Oh, God! Gimble got to you, too? Man, that's inhumane. Looks like he sliced up your face and sewed it back together in the wrong order.
God, even as a Nosferatu, your voice acting's still not all together, let's put it that way.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
Well, he's got some work for you.
What? Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimble took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Well, I understand. I'll give him the bad news. See ya.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Oh, he was actually so decent to just stand there, you know, facing away from me due to how awful and wretched I look. But, you know, he was nice enough to stop and chat with me while he said that. Whereas before, he'd just leg it entirely. So with that actually done, now we can go back to Kilpatrick, say, you know, hello, please pay me now. And then we can, well, I think he'll have one more job for us. Yeah. I mean, it seems kind of decent to get one more job out of him after all of this. Oh, that was a work. Oh, things are glitching out a little bit. And that guy can't park if his life depended on it. Although I think that's Mercurio. At least he kind of added that nice little touch where it's not like straight in, you know, aligned perfectly. You kind of knew he was in a bit of trouble when making that parking. So almost there, just need to not get, like, it's a bit concerning now, this guy is not yelling. He usually is preaching about everything, you know, like, It sounds like nonsense at first, until you play the actual game, then it makes perfect sense. But all the same.
What's shaking?
What's shaking? I'm Carson.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Well, his finger got cut off.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Sorry, can you pay me?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
You were saying?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Sign me up.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Yeah, you got a deal.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
He stopped because of my Christian stream. Damn it, he was such a good preacher.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
According to that clock, for every 60 seconds that passes, a minute goes by. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna head over.
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna take off. Wonderful. At least he's not as judgmental as he was when we initially met him. You know, he was a bit taken aback, let's say. Can't imagine why. I mean, I look beautiful. So beautiful that he just can't find the words anymore. In fact, I'm not sure he can even see anymore either. Oh well, not my problem. So actually, how many points do we have? Oh, we have 6, so we kind of got back what we spent. A little bit. Not all of it, but we can get more. I mean, yeah, it's not like we could actually talk to that guy. He just kept saying, oh my. And she's like, hi, how are you doing? Oh my. So everyone's a little bit flabbergasted. At the same time though, like, she could just put on like a hoodie and it'd be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. Spare key.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Yep, there we go. Now usually it would... Yeah, there we go. Because it normally doesn't take that long for that to pop up. I got a bit afraid that maybe something glitched out again. Kind of like the elevator in the asylum. I don't know, I completely dependent on the class. Poor Nosferatu. Doesn't get the love it deserves. Little makeup, yeah, the thing is, like, there are a lot of, you know, special effects stuff. You can just fill it in with maybe... Hell, even if you had a little bit of clay, you know, you could just put it up over there. Just temporarily, you know? Just something. Although then again, she's like, in this place? With clay? Or even just a little bit of mud. So yeah.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Well, at least you think I'm hot.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled.
Alright then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
He can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Will do. See ya. So that's our quest line completed, at least for now. You know, we can... The beauty about this game is that on certain things you can find out more information for yourself and kind of give yourself a quest or two. I think that's really good. Also, I never got like Gimbal's prosthetic, like not even his prosthetic arm, but his real one. Because I could have given that to someone later. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can't even go through the I can't go with the taxi, you have to go into the sewer. Anyway, and boxy boxes. Yep, there we go. That's the last one. Just right back over where we were. And I think Potens maybe with a little bit of Night Wisp Ravens might be good. Although I will probably just wait for him to come down to us. So I'm gonna make a save here. You know, just in case. You never know what may or might not go awry. So we don't really get any introduction so much at the moment, but like we'll you know, once you get down. There we go. We'll have a look at the PC that we passed by. Good lord, Jesus, he's strong. Okay, we're just gonna take a little bit of blood, you know, no shame. No shame. Are you kidding me? Just one? There we go. I think it's F. There we go. Aw, we don't get and it depends on the patch. Sometimes you can just get, you know, crossbow. Sometimes you get a katana. Sometimes you get nothing at all. Sometimes this guy even hangs around for a while. This time he didn't, you know, sometimes he will actually just disappear. Well, however, you know, this time he didn't, and that's kind of cool. Kind of differentiates him from everyone else. Just gonna have a little look. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to write out the entire date. And it's all 2004. So the city indicates that the Cainites are both scattered and unorganized. 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. So if we go into the next one, it's the 15th, isn't it? Or, sorry, I am really blind. It's 18, I think. I should put on my glasses. They're curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemes. Fleshly gain. Blah blah. So if we go and... You know, excuse me, but this game taking place as well, just in October seems really fitting. And Nosferatu, I believe they are called, is entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I've begun to follow this so-called spy, a small, amusing respite from my usual duties. And then we have one which is, well, just today, so... Hey, it's nearly Halloween. Report 4 needs drawing the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of a Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Cainites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths come across, because an altercation seems imminent. If he doesn't survive, last report that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. I think he'll have to maybe have a second thought on that one, at least with us here. Song of the Swan or something? I'm not actually sure. Again, I'm not really one for watching TV shows except stuff like, you know, Twin Peaks and whatnot.
Hey! So, like, how you doing on that thing we talked about?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, thank God! Oh, man! Yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, I still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Well, do you have any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire. It's different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them are coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
That's interesting. Okay, so,
Huh?
Oh, come on, I just like cuddling on long walks on the beach. Oh, wait, she's... Oh, she's actually... Oh, she ran right away. And I could use a humanity. I'm not going to do it now, but I suppose maybe off stream, I'll just, you know, if you dance in a club for 2 minutes, you gain a humanity point. You wanted to watch Full Metal Alchemist since 2014. Oh, sorry. Damn it! Oh wait, this is perfect! Oh, this is perfect! Come on. You know what, I'll let you go. Never mind, no, I'm just gonna take another drink. Come on. No, I'm gonna let you go. You know, maybe just... no. Never, I'm just being a dick right now. And I mean, we've done pretty much everything here. Yeah, we just have to go downtown. So because we're Nosferatu, we cannot just, you know, take a taxi. The thing about being a Nosferatu, I can't show you at the minute, but when you drink the blood of a rat, it gives you twice the amount of blood points. Oh, it's so good. I think it's over here that I can... Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So we need to go downtown. Everyone said it was good. Hey, I'll take your word for it. Hey, Onyx Path, how you doing?
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one.
Oh, you meant that? Oh, yeah, now I get it.
And get away with it. Ah, lick.
For some reason, I thought that you like meant a TV show or something, but like an anime. Yeah, I think it's just an automated message.
I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck.
That's relevant to the game, so it's fine.
I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
So I even know that there was the Vampire the Masquerade comic book too. I didn't check it out yet, because I only learned about it literally yesterday. I'm gonna check it out.
This ain't over. We'll find you.
Bleep bloop.
You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for your help, Nines.
Should have been more careful, newbie. You should stick to the sewers.
Yeah, well, sometimes I just like being on the ground for a time. You know, sometimes it just gets a little, you know, too many rats. Remember you from the court, though.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Do you know how to use a grenade? East Coast, welcome in. And unfortunately, no. We don't know how to use a grenade. At least he never shows us. So, I know our main objective was to actually go and see the prince. I'm not going to do that though. However, okay, it depends sometimes at least on the patch whether or not I can get this working. Usually I talk to this guy first and then I go down to the last round and ask for a couple things. Yeah, there we go. The wonderful magic.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
I'm sure you get the grenades sometime.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
So, what is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
And you were a regent? What is that?
Our regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Why did you leave the book out front? What can you tell me?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks for the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Oh god, not another one.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Maybe I could look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll do it.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
I'll check in with you later. Yeah, he does remind you a little bit of Morpheus, but I like Strauss a little bit more. He's just, I don't know. The man with the iron crown. I suppose if you play Malkavian, you know, they kind of say that. It's just like, hey, no. Yeah. Hello, Neonate. Yeah, completely different. But on the whole, you know, completely biased. Not at all just gonna pretend that's not biased, that I'm coming from a neutral standpoint or anything. I love Strauss. Especially as a Tremere, for obvious reasons. But still. Even not as a Tremere, he's fantastic. Anyway, at least when we chat, I wonder if his damsel is downstairs or not.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Why'd you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
Okay, I'm just gonna get to the chase. What the fuck's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? Alright, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
You hater. I love Damsel. She's such a tight bitch, but goddammit, she's so lovable underneath it. So what alternative do I have?
You want an alternative? Being you. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix ruled in.
So, I don't know about LaCroix. I'm cool with Nines, though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, honestly.
No, Lara Croft. I was going to do more Tomb Raider on Monday. So for tonight, I'm just gonna do kind of just my own thing, I guess. Well, understandable. Tell me what plague bearer is.
A plague bearer's a point that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Well, you helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask around. So, you know, Nines asked us to, you know... Oh, never mind.
Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
Hey, you said that in the intro. Funny, is the Nines around?
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm skeleton. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Alright, got a few minutes to talk?
What's up?
I'm looking for work.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared. Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used
Best
to show
club
up
in the
around
game.
here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Doesn't she understand that he's gone?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Seems like you have a problem.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Anything for my anarch brethren,
Alright.
I guess.
Have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her sire. Just let me know when it's done.
Will do. I know it's just like for my anarch brethren, but I just... It may seem like I'm taking sides, but I'm going to be as neutral as possible.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Now you have it, Mr. Kraken. You have to be slightly chaotic. Anyway, isn't the prince part of the Camarilla? Our leader?
Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So the Camarilla is new to the LA scene?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Not found the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
It's so cheesy, I love it. Well, it sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
One more question. Any advice?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thanks for the help.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Don't look behind. Oh god. Every time I heard that in Amnesia. I know this is Jack. I'm not going to talk to him at the moment. We're going to save that for a little later. God damn it, damsel. Oh, when you're just like a Malkavian, what was it? What was it? A rocket versus a firecracker. Like 3/4 of the way through the game. Oh, it was fantastic. When that was that one line. It was so good. Anyway, we have that down. So what I'm gonna do is talk to a certain Larry behind possibly a lorry. You know, a lorry being, well, one word for a truck. Don't know which truck it is, but we'll find it. Might be this one, or it may be... it's the other one. Because when we talk to him... I love this interaction. One of my favorite interactions in the game is with this guy that is coming up so shortly. Well, I'm blending in with the crowd.
Damn, man! Don't be sneaking up on a brother with your crackhead skin disease test tube baby looking ass! Damn near shit my pants! I don't sell no soap, so what the hell you want?
You sell things. What do you sell?
Take a look. But I ain't got no rock, so I know you ain't interested.
Let me see. Oh, there we go. Some of the bondage gear. And the fire axe. Oh, we can't afford it. I'm sure we can in not too long. Just gonna keep that, obviously. Oh, we can use that. Never mind. Did I sell that feckin' book? I couldn't have. Yeah, we still have it. It's grand. Yeah, we're fine. We don't have to worry about it. Just gonna sell off my crap items and stuff. Whatever. Yeah, there we go.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, all right?
I'm listening.
Hey, I could use a Halloween-looking S&M gremlin like yourself to help hunt some people out of some loot for me. You still with me?
You've got my attention.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Sounds like a good deal for you. I want a discount.
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but... yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Deal.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Nope, but I'll be back with that briefcase. He can get us a haircut. I think... I mean, maybe, but also... I like that hair, to be fair. I know that there'd be people with dogs, for example, that just... it's the first thing that comes to mind that would be like Instagram, and people reusing hair. Would just be like making little necklaces and stuff out of hair. It's cute because they dye it and stuff. But I don't know how that would work with human hair. That would probably be a bit weird. But you never know. I mean, was it there one day on Etsy? Someone had made, a pair of earrings out of a tin can. You know, that's alright in of itself, but I guess it's just all up to the creativity. Hair cake? Oh, good God. You know, I'm a little too squeamish for that video, so I never watched it. I don't know, just... Ugh. Oh, no, no one saw me. No, I did try this once before. Somehow failed. This was the very first time that I played it though. I got caught to the point where I lured every one of these guys just like up here. And they just kept shooting and they waited until I got down. Oh yeah, I know it's Filthy Frank. Like some of that stuff was actually just fantastic, but still. It's like one of the videos I just can't watch. Yeah, there we go.
Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. The hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up.
Well, he'd be right. I mean, there is something here and I'm watching you. I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. And none of you are gay. Well, let's just say no one's getting a Christmas present for, well, at least not in this lifetime. Do people really do that? Wait, what? Oh, making a hairnet? Yeah, they do. At least it'll, like, heifer. I don't know about human hair, though. But I know that there will be, like, the custom, or not custom, but, like... It was during the Victorian or Edwardian period, where if there was someone you really liked, you know, you were a female, you will cut off a lock of your hair and give it to them. Because back then, like, it was your hair, you know, it was one fantastic thing that you would have, obviously. So it meant a lot to be able to do that. Can we kill you? There we go. But oh, the pets, yeah. I have seen like all these dyed little necklaces made out of pet fur. It's actually really adorable when it's just around their necks and stuff. Like, hey, you know, it may have come from me, but it is now adorable. Because they'd make it like blue and pink and stuff. I don't know, that was kind of cute. Maybe I'm just weird, I have no idea. Anyway. I don't think I didn't have to use this at all. I just get a bit paranoid, so I like to overuse the obfuscate. Now if I'm lucky, none of this will go terribly wrong, and I will get what I need. Look, like you can even see the outline of the heels. The heels are fantastic. Not like heels, but still. Okay, now probably this is where I'm going to get absolutely dreadfully stuck. Just one guy will see me when I'm not using obfuscate, and it'll be my downfall. We're nearly there though, actually. Like more than halfway. We're all weird in our own ways. Unless it's a weird disturbance. None. Good God, no. I mean, you have to draw the line somewhere, right? Now, you could have actually been a problem. But luckily I've overused my abilities so far. The paranoia is just a little... it's a little too much at the moment. Especially because I haven't saved, and it's just like, one, the game could crash if I save, but still. You know, two, I could just do this and just do it right the first time. Who knows when it'll happen, but hopefully it's this time. Draw it near the finish line. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Makes sense. Just gonna absolutely leg it. Oh, that would be hilarious if there was just a guy nearby just like, huh? What was that noise? Just investigating. Thankfully that guy is also blind as a bat, like me. Obviously he needs glasses or he's just not wearing his contact lenses. But it all works out. So I get that, 80% seen, no. 45. Yikes. Can we get in without being seen? Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, we're getting there pretty close now at least. Let's actually make the game not crash. Please, oh Blessed One, whoever thou art, don't make the crane crash. We can do it. We can do it. I am running very low on blood, but at least when we get the briefcase, we can just drink everyone. You know, there will be a little defense mode at first, but they kind of kill themselves anyway for a little bit, and then you can just kind of step in a little bit. That depends though if you really want to hang back. Some people, you know, sometimes I will too. Just get on in there. I also have a blood pack though, just in case. And if I do get a little bit too, you know, overzealous, let's say, I can buy more, you know, it's fine. Oh wait, no we can't. Ah. The blood comes from the living and blah 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 blah. I'm very worried. I'm not going to bother. And I'm not going to go up there. I can just go straight over here. Is there obfuscate? Being at level 2, it's good enough. I think it's at level 2. Anyway, I'm just going to take the this briefcase. Yep. And I got it without being detected. So... Yep, and then it all goes down. And look, 2 points. Sometimes it does get a bit janky, and then they're just like shooting the cart instead of the person or whatever, and they'll duck behind it and it takes a while. Obviously then I just step in immediately. Yeah, okay. Gonna take all this ammunition. Oh, I've been spotted. I don't think it really matters now, does it? I mean, we already have it, so... Hey, how you doing? Just gonna drink you to death. I'm surprised the other guy didn't turn around yet. Oh, you did. Ah. Too little too late though, isn't it? Just like you could have tried to save your buddy earlier, but you didn't. You just watched it happen. Oh, wait. Really? I mean, he shot his buddy, not me. I'm fine with that. Absolutely 100%. And plus, we also now get to deliver a certain package to a Mr. Larry. When we actually do that though, I mean, you can skip this whole thing and just go straight to the club. I mean, I've been guilty of it. But at least you get that little, you know, it's like a reference. It's not really worth much on its own, but it's still nice to have. It's like having an art degree. You know, it's not really going to be that much, but you have it, I guess. It might persuade people to take it on easier. You never know. Now the thing is, actually, how many points do we have? Oh, we have 14. I'll figure it out as soon as I'm in the club, maybe. Or, well, yeah, shortly after the club. Because we have a fair few, and I would like to see what we can spend them on. Also, I forgot to get the car what are words? How do I talk? But there was a car stereo in here. I think it was on level 3. Or level 4, just like right at the corner. I didn't take it this time. It's really easy to miss though as well, admittedly, so probably a lot of people skip it by just on accident, you know, purely. It's very easy. Fledgling is a newly created vampire. Are we a fledgling? Like, how long does it take for you to just not be a fledgling, actually? Yeah.
Oh, it's called a shower, man.
I'll take it the next time, then.
Outstanding! Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off about losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. Alright. Let me peel off a few bills for you. Yo, you hideous, but you cool with me.
Thanks.
You're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down at Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
Will do. Anyway, by keeping the cash flowing, that means I am going to sell you something. Oh, I don't... Oh, damn it. I didn't take it. Oh well. I did hear someone shooting someone else a little earlier, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have something to sell to Larry then. Because I was going to be all like, you know, you're not going to get any money from me. I'm going to get... You're going to sell absolutely nothing, but you're going to buy a lot of things. Or at least a knife. Nah. Well, I didn't get to be cool. God damn it. Ruined the joke. Oh, no turnstile.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
Okay, I didn't talk to someone that I should have because now I won't have the option for it, but I'm feeling a little nice today. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, yeah. Yeah, vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty.
Oh, I know you do, Vaven.
Everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Fine, who?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I do know him, I saw him recently.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So, where is Kent?
You know what? He went to San Diego.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, sure thing. I could have easily killed her, to be fair. But I didn't.
Ugh. Corpse fluids, playing overt possession. This is confession. No more spits in my establishment.
Larry mentioned me.
Larry? Oh, so you're the Cleopatra Jones he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Yes, intrigued.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priesters. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Alright, so as I did say that I would, you know, spend the points. I might do that in just a little bit again. Damn it, I lied. Oh, woe was me. And surprisingly we're okay in blood at the moment. Oh yeah, we also have to look into the ghoul situation. We can do that there. But I like to wait a little longer until I get, you know, a few things in the one area. Because you can do that at least here. It's nice. Hi.
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did?
Money. Where is money?
Hope your mother's ours.
You die.
Don't count on it. Okay, just once more. Okay, twice more. I guess I lied again. I told a fib. Oh, you are joking me. You weren't even looking in the same direction. You blasted woman. That's the same woman. Oh, god damn it. Alright. same woman who decided, hey, I'm gonna hit on you in Santa Monica, and then you go ahead and you're just like, oh, what's up? And then she screams immediately. God damn it. That same woman just screwed me over like in 2 different hubs now. I wonder what she's gonna do in the 3rd one. Maybe I shouldn't think about that. I mean, if it's escalating to this, to being shot, god damn it, I don't know what to do. Hey, welcome back, Kraken. What did you decide to try out the Ethernet cable? Ah, there we go. Thankfully it's not real life, they don't have a file on you or anything. Not that I would know. Not that I would know. Well hey, at least, yeah. Although I remember when I was a kid, I used to be part of a Girl Scouts. It wasn't even Girl Scouts, just Scout Club.
What?
I passed on your message.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Alright, I hear you. Well yeah, they took us to Kilmainham jail, which is the famous one here. And they did like, you know, little tester things with the police, just like, oh, we're gonna take your fingerprints and stuff.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
Sounds fantastic. I'm listening.
Well, to start this club, I had to take out a
okay.
significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Good as done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Guess when we get back, we'll talk about our club. I mean, now that I think about it, she would make a fantastic club owner. Don't you think she looks kind of, you know, club gear and whatnot? I do have to wonder why though. I guess it's kind of, you know, the grotesque versus the alluring aspect for, you know, Nosferatu dressed up like really kinkly in this really nice shiny gear, I guess. At the same time, we did have part of a quest from Damsel. I'm going to just go ahead and do that. And it'll be piece of cake if there, yeah, no security guard. Because there is a patch where there will be one. Thankfully Wesp got rid of it in this one. But yeah, he's a bit of a pain to get through. And I'm just gonna, yeah, put that there. And let's see. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's tightly, oh yeah, well, yeah, that would make sense then. You'd have to kind of uproot everything. Let's see, actually. Was it this one that had the book? Oh, which reminds me. You can read that. Stats increased. I never went into Tripp's pawn shop. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Because when you go into Tripp's pawn shop, you can get like computers for grandma and stuff, and you can buy that twice off of him. You used to have to do a glitch, you didn't, like, a bit of a workaround I suppose, but not anymore. You can just buy the same book again and again. Just until you don't need any more. And that is very quick, trust me.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass.
This should have the book. Yep, there we go.
Durban, as it is a two-man job that I'm proposing. Any luck, the two of you are already underway, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Now, if you remember earlier, when we were in the diner in Santa Monica, we spoke to a guy that sounded very familiar to that voice that we just heard. So, well, you know, not one to make any assumptions or anything, but I'm gonna make an assumption.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Okay, I just needed to learn first and foremost what that code was again. So it's one of the codes that just goes over your head. You know, you can remember a few of them, and you can remember a few of them just completely off by heart. And then there's the other ones that's just like, wait, no, what was it? No, I know it. Because I remember in the Warrens and as well, there was that one code. It was the most obvious code that there could have been. And it's to turn off the electricity for the water so that you can swim in. Oh, go on, number 6. Please? I pressed fly by accident. But yeah, I couldn't remember the password to that one, and it was literally a tank, and the password was, well, guess what it was? It was tank. Whoop-de-doo. I'm just gonna tap myself on the back there for that absolutely wondrous thing. I accidentally thrown this save key as well behind here, could never get it. You would have to no-clip in order to get it. I mean, it's not too much of a loss, it's just over to that, over here. But it's an extra 200, you know, it's kind of nice to have.
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a friend of Paul's.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Oh yeah, he's grand, but you sound sick.
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where'd you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
200's a lot of money? I mean, for this kind of a business, I thought it would have been kind of more. But, tell me better.
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything strange about her? Anything?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Jezebel Open?
Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Well, where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is she?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Nah, he's fine, you know, don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure you will.
I hope so. I really do.
Rip. You know, the joke that you said about, you know, Jezebel Locke, Jezebel Open. That joke was, goddammit, it was out there in the open this entire time, and it's the one joke that I never thought of making. Oh, I don't have any hair, so I don't get to see it like, ooh, going in like swirls like a cowgirl. Please don't glitch. No, we're on 3, 2, and 1. Please open sesame. Oh, thank God. Oh, after the asylum, I have a bit of PTSD right now. At least in regards to that. Just in playing this part of the game. Like elevators. They used to be okay, I'm not sure anymore. Oh wait, yeah, we can't talk to this guy. Well, I'm going to try, but, you know.
Oh my god! Someone call the CDC! It's one of the plague victims! Get away from me!
At least he doesn't call the police. You know, if I thought, maybe that'd be kind of mean. But yeah, we just had to get a Jezebel Lux key. Ooh. Please do not scream. Just don't scream. Oh, thank God. Okay. There is also... there's so many interactions with Nosferatu and just the general NPCs you would talk to just regularly, so regularly. And it changes just the moment you hit Nosferatu. It's not even just like Malkavian. It's why I have like Nosferatu just hold that little spot extra above Malkavian, at least in my books. Oh, hi. One thing I kind of found sometimes, I guess, now and then it'll be just easier to fight them going into the place than trying to sneak out. But I mean, I could just go through maintenance, you know? You can overhear many things. But... I'm just being hideously deformed. It's kind of hard to tell whether or not they're going to take me just absolutely fine, or if I'm just going to be taken up terribly. Oh shit. I am not Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga gets a huge fucking mortar and pestle. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was not meant to happen. That was absolutely not meant to happen. I have not saved. I should have saved. But yeah. Baba Yaga usually gets in like a giant mortar and pestle and like rides against the ground with that. You know, in some depictions it's like, yeah, she'll have a broom and whatever. Just, you know, sometimes witches fly brooms backwards because that makes sense and whatnot. But, god damn it. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to you. Obviously just gonna go through here. Not even going to sneak, you know. Well, it's the coffee room. Like, obviously the guy does not care about his job. Otherwise he would clearly give a shit about me just sneaking in. Oh, she saw me, but there were no police. That is all that matters. At least in my opinion. Wait, what? Wait, game. Couple of anomalies here and there, but that's okay. It's part of the charm, at least, in my opinion. That's true, yeah, the wooden bucket. Like, anything you can sit in is perfectly fine. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. And uses a broom as a paddle. There you go, yeah, exactly. Oh, yep. Before we do this again, absolutely have to make a new save. And I'm going to equip. I'm just gonna do potents, because hey, why not? Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, the bliss of having this crap on you. Get out of the way, chair. Money. Need me a new pair of shoes? Oh, that is not fair! Game! No! That was not fair. You cannot just have him up on the fecking thing. Okay, we need to save ourselves, please. Are you feck? We saved, so it's okay. You know, absolutely fine. He was a true chairman. Yeah, chairman of the Enterprise. Now, I wonder... Yeah, this is not the... Yeah, that's only in the plus patch. I was gonna cheat and use the blood heal. Well, at least you have a knife. God damn it. Please drink. Please drink. Please, we are so near death. I hate you so much right now. Also, can I use any of these? No? Okay. Also, if you get them to, like, go onto this corner there, you fucking prick, I was explaining something. I was talking, I was trying to explain something. If you get someone on that little corner, right there, like when you're attacking them, they will spin indefinitely and it is hilarious. Okay, so at least we have that done. But then I wonder... Yeah, there we go. Why didn't I just do this? Silly me. I had this wonderful, wonderful, like, opportunity to use this and I never used it. Oh, that was just saddening. However, I'm gonna have to need you to... Yeah... Please don't see me. Please. Yep, there we go. I'm not going to bother. I'm just not going to bother. Oh, they didn't actually see me. Oh, fantastic. I was greedy for kind of just getting all of them kind of just done and dusted, essentially. It wasn't for extra XP. To be honest, it just wasn't. Yeah, and then go to number 5, because Jezebel Locke is not fancy enough to take the top floor. She needs to take the one underneath, you know, she's not Mafia tier. She's just Jezebel tier. So, yeah, I'm going to... I'm just gonna be one of them people right now. You know, one of those annoying saving individuals.
Yeah, who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
We need to find a key to open her. You are strangely attractive. No, we're not gonna go that route.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Oh, another... Well, we don't know about a cult, so... What, so I can end up like Hannah and her friends?
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Oh, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
You're sick. Time to put you out of your misery. Oh, she was calling us morsel, like little mouthful? Like, pretty much like, hey, you're gonna be spreading this disease now. Oh, god damn it. I don't have any blood, do I? Oh, I do. Phew. I really need to manage this better. Like, I have an axe. I should just use the axe. Do we really need to worry about our, like, whether or not our abilities are active? The mere sight of us is a violation of the Masquerade, practically. Depending on the patch, of course, you know, other ones are fine. We're already on a little date. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, technically. I'm just going to see if I can get some blood. Oh, which way are you going? Please go the... Yeah, okay. That's wonderful. Just have a little drink and don't drain her dry. We accidentally may do that at some point. Yeah, we have really nice shorts. In fact, Look at that. It is so... Oh, look at the shine. Ooh. Shiny. Anyway, we've pretty much done everything here, so it's okay. And we can also go back to Venus and, you know, it's gonna be like, hey, you and me, we're in the club business now. You owe me. And then she'll give us money. It's like, money, right? And she'll give us lots of money. And where's that money going to go to? Ammunition and blood. Just lots and lots of blood. So, hey.
There you are. Finished yet?
Yeah, I'm finished.
What?
Let's talk in your office.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay. Yeah, she has some killer hips. God damn. I mean, their hips are also half dead, so, but, you know.
Boris?
Yeah, he's dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
Oh, you'll see me again and often. You can't just be like, hey, I want to make recommendations. And then she's just like, yeah, you know, a couple of people have just backed out, so nah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, hold on. Yep, that's mine, an extra 50, so that makes 300. You can also look in her PC and just look at the weird stuff that like her family will be sending her. But I'm not really interested in reading about like boils and warts right now. However, now we can talk to the prince, I guess. Oh no, hold on. No, it's not you. We also have to investigate the plague, still. Because mindlessly I'm just droning about and it's just like, hey, wait, no, we meant to do that. How did she mean money? Get her haircut, or did she mean... No, we're gonna get money for quite some time. That's gonna be good. Yeah, this is where the guy... Ah. At least we have something to sell to Larry later on. Because we have an extra one. You know, kind of not just a view of the sky, but also a little, well, extra. So, hi.
Please, please just leave me alone.
Relax, I'm nicer than I look.
All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been talking about this monster, you know? Some bit him and gave him the sickness. He's down in the alleyway, across from that bar. Please, please don't hurt me.
Sorry to have troubled you.
Anybody got a menorah?
A menorah? Wait. I don't know these holders. I don't know enough. But we did hear, you know, a certain message about Muddy. I wonder if this old guy now here is going to react to us a little different.
Did you see it?
No, he's as blind as ever.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Is the night always here? Yeah, like, there will be brief intermissions where it's just like, you know, oh yeah, I'm just gonna see you in the morning and stuff. But for the whole duration of the game, pretty much, nah, it's all nighttime.
These two guys,
You just escape it, the daytime.
showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
And who was the other guy?
A dead feller called him Muddy.
And the dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
You're lucky you didn't. Yeah, the game takes place like over a couple of days, but you just never see daytime.
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure that guy knew who he was, and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream.
If you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave now.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. Okay, so we have this, which hopefully, you know, with their 0 firearm power. Oh, we actually did. Usually it takes me a couple of hits to get that down. But hey, what's that? Got the star room key, and if I remember correctly, there was something else that we could grab from up here. I thought it was like a car stereo or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. Yeah, let's grab that. No. Just, you know. And... God damn it. Come on. Let us get... Damn it. A little too low. Can you go in? You little shite. I almost had it. I just want to get his head in through here. Ah, you... It hit my head. Anyway, I just want the Easter egg. That's all I want to do. I just want to get the Easter egg. What? God damn it, are you kidding me? Okay, I was never good at basketball in real life. I guess I'm not good enough in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines either. Feck. Alright, you want to do that? Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, never mind. Basically, if you just get the hole through the, you know, the hoop, you'll hear a cheer. That's it. That's all. But I just wanted so bad to hear it. And what's that? We're a good corpse. Insert you throw like a girl joke. We are a girl, so it's okay.
No, please, the monster. Don't take me away again. I don't want to go away to the bad place.
What are you talking about?
Oh, God, you're even more horrible than I remember. Can't look at your face. Those eyes. Please, just leave me alone.
Are you Tin Can Bill?
You know who I am. You took me to the bad place. Smelled so bad. No. Not into the sewers again.
What sewers? Calm down. I'm not who you think I am.
Sewers. Just around the corner. Bad place. Oh, God. Art. Can't breathe.
You need to relax. Well, don't worry. Someone's going to pay for this. Maybe it's based on your humanity. Because, nah, it's alright. It's not fantastic. It's not top tier or anything. But I may need to put one into potence. Oh, we have 27. That's fantastic. But, usually you'll have, like, a dialogue that'll say, yeah, you better tell me where I took you or I'll take you there again. It was ridiculous. But it was fantastic all the same. And as usual, just gonna make a quick little save. And then, let's see. That's 2 points, yeah. Naturally. I really love just doing unarmed stuff. It's fantastic. But also, I need to kind of ramp up like this jazz. So I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I'll put one extra into potence. Because it can't hurt that much to put an extra one in. Especially because, you know, later on down the game, I'm probably gonna need it more than I think I do at the moment. And now I should be on the right path. Yeah, we're good. Sometimes you can take a little bit of a wrong turn. Now, one thing is, if you actually activate one of your abilities and then come in here, he won't fight. He won't talk to you. He'll just fight you.
Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Oh, I know you. I know it is.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
And why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
So you just had to quickly take a drink?
The brotherhood of the ninth circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Flesh. So it's a Nazi versus a Nazi, and oh wow. Feck, he's gonna murder me. Fuck. Okay, so you completely annihilated me. Oh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put that in there, put some in there. Now I do like to have just a little bit of, you know, some extra scholarship in there, but I don't think I can do that right now. Burrowing beetle. Oh yes, let's just do that. That's fantastic. Because at least then I can attack from afar. Oh damn it, I think people are yelling outside. Hold on. You know, actually it's been like 2.5 hours. I think now would be a nice time for just like a quick 5-minute break. And then I'll be back just in that time period, so if you want to get a drink or what have you, especially like something to settle down I suppose this evening, depending where you're from. A drink, maybe now's the time. But yeah, just 5 minutes, and I'll see you then. Thanks.
I down a Pound Round, a gentle extreme laxing sports drink, because when you're pulling a wicked Scowcroft 720, you don't want anything to slow you down.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me. And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink. What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb.
Yes, General?
Oh, bad. I had this amazing idea. You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast?
Yes, those damn Virginians.
Okay. So, like, I figured this out, right? Okay. So, if we want peace in the Mideast, think about it. What makes people peaceful? Smoking the sensimilla
What brings people together? Pizza. So, like, think on this. For, like, half the cost of one of those, blockbuster bombs, we could, like, buy enough pizza and enough herbs for, like, everybody over there. And then, like, bam! Instant best buds, man.
Just say no, dude.
An extra pepperoni. You guys take credit cards?
Moving on. Line 4, what's keeping you up tonight?
Yeah, I'm about to reveal something that I'm putting my life on the line. But the people of this city and this country and this planet, they have the right to know this. Do you understand?
What's the word, Gomez?
This is serious. There are a lot of organizations that would do anything in their power to keep this a secret.
I don't doubt.
Deb, this is really serious now. Can I finish? All right. Everyone knows they've got cameras at every stoplight so that the government can keep tabs on our comings and goings. But did you know that they then sell access to their databases to the Illuminati, who has been using that information to compile a list of the most frequently traveled routes, and then opening new locations of their well-known chain of coffee houses in the most profitable locations? And did you also know that they use those funds to suppress fusion and solar power?
It all makes sense now.
Well, the Illuminati, control all the world's energy, and because they monitor all of our energy usage, they can tell who is not watching television, and therefore know who is not receiving the subliminal messages that they send to keep the sheep putting their money in banks and away from their secret headquarters, aka Wyoming.
Amazing. Anything else that you've turned up lately?
As a matter of fact, and again, I shouldn't be talking about this, but I believe it is everybody's right to know that recycling is a myth. All they do with those bottles and cans is collect DNA samples from your saliva so that they can clone you and train your clone to assassinate you and assume your identity should you go poking your nose into the whole global warming business.
Thank you, Gomez. I hate to interrupt this mentally stimulating conversation, but the people who keep me chained to the console at this radio station, in my underwear no less, want you to spend money on this stuff.
Preparing for a business sales pitch but don't know how to sell your ideas? Try virtual meeting.
So, if we divert advertising away from expensive television spots and spread it around full-page ads in the leading men's magazines, we can...
That's enough.
There we go. So thank you for being patient. And maybe, I don't know if you took a break as well, but yeah, thanks for hanging around.
On your way down here, did you?
Okay, we've spoken to this guy already. And basically we died, you know. That kind of thing happens, but...
Brother, the brat, come.
So you feed on your flesh. I'm just curious. No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's such a shame. I was really hoping to kind of snap his neck behind him. Okay, never mind. This is not working. I need to rethink my strategy here. Shite. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was Tomb Raider. Technically, we are in a tomb, I guess. Sort of. It's okay. In that regard. So there's no way that we can use scholarship here. Obviously, we're fighting this guy no matter what. However, it would be nice to get like a little bit extra strength in, and then one extra impotence. And maybe, depending on how much it actually costs. Yeah, I guess I could shoot him, but I don't have anything in firearms, and that's the problem. If you have a little extra in firearms, it's more effective to use weaponry. Otherwise, right now, it'd just be more effective to use my fists. Problem is, he's also a Nosferatu, so... yeah. Oh, I could actually use that. Why didn't I just think of that before? God damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Silly me, not thinking of doing that earlier. Actually, out of curiosity, what guns do we have? I mean, we have a shotgun, so we could use that. We also have a fire axe. So if I do that, you know, it's all about experimentation sometimes. Also, whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that, my microphone was kind of nearly peaking and I didn't know. Sorry about that. So again, we're gonna breeze through that. And just... yeah, you've lost your goddamn marbles. Come get some. Oh dear. Oh my god. Fucking hell. God damn. Yeah, you know what? I might just actually go ahead with guns. I should have brought blood. I should have just brought blood. If I can't get him this time, I might just go get blood and come back. Because if I did that, then yeah, I could just take him down. It's whatever. But goddammit, the skill in not doing it without the blood pack would be nice. And I mean, if you're Tremere, you can just do this all day. You can fight him, no bother whatsoever. However, also, I need to... this is what I would like to have. Bat's Communion. Don't have enough for it. So, I'm not gonna do it. However, I might. Let me see. I'm just gonna need like a minute or two just to kind of think. I'm not gonna be thinking too much, obviously. Could put extra into dodge, because that would be handy. Obviously, I have like virtually not much in that at all. And then put one into that for melee, or melee. Strength. Be nice to put one into potence though, as well. Yeah, like this can even run on Linux, as I've recently come to find. I did not know that whatsoever, and it runs like smooth. You know, a few kinks here to work out, but goddamn, I was really surprised by that. Okay, this would bring up defense as well though. Problem is, okay, that cost is 4. Like initially it costs like 1 anyway, so I'll just do that. Might, it's really difficult, actually. Ah, that's a bit too much, maybe. Still, I'm gonna need ranged anyway for later on in the game. Not even that much later on, it's going to be in just like a little while. So maybe I should. God damn. You don't realize how quickly through the game you're getting until you are getting there. So, whatever, I guess. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to test on this and then, yep, whatever. I could. Alright. I'm just gonna see, because usually it doesn't... yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, that is madness. Usually he just goes into attack mode. He doesn't care, you know, once you put something on. It's been too long then. Why have I not got my shotgun? Oh, you stupid woman. Ah, shite. We do not have much going on for us right now. You little shyster. If I had just kept away from him, it would have been grand, I think. It would have taken a little bit, but we would have gotten there. Put all the points in manliness. God damn it. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay, I'm just definitely taking Burrowing Beetle. I'm definitely going firearms because feck that. Just absolutely feck that. And then maybe... don't know. I'll put one in that as well. Should probably just do that, to be honest with you. Oh, and an extra one in dodge. And you know what? I'm gonna like just take that. The only thing, I just have such a sore disappointment in myself for not actually just getting more shotgun ammunition. An elder of the ammunition. No, projectile arts. Actually, no, I should not have said that. Never mind. The only thing is we have very limited amount, so also maybe I will just equip that. It's not really equipping, it's just putting that in place, just in case. Place, in case, yeah. Making rhymes already.
On your way down here.
Madhouse?
The brother. There. Come.
Okay, Cone gets him. What? I missed? Like, he will do the shenanigans where he's just not really gonna lunge at you. Don't frenzy. Don't frenzy. Just don't. Oh, thank fuck. We actually did it, and you know what? We have so many rats to feed on, it doesn't even matter. The fact that we have no blood. It does not matter. Usually when you did this, you used to get a flyer from Jezebel, I thought. Rather than just like from Brother Cranker. Or one or the other anyway. But maybe I'm remembering wrong, or I just did one and it's just like, yeah, you know, oh, it's just that one that gives me the thing then. I'm just gonna continually keep pressing F because it makes you feed quicker. Oh, look at all that blood just going up like really fast. It's not like any of the other clans. It's fantastic. Come on, yeah. So we just need like 2 more rats and we're good. Oh, and there's just 2 waiting here. Never mind, I just needed 1. Hey, welcome back, Pat. Honestly, I would have been faster if I just didn't get stuck with Brother Canker. I was a bit silly in my choices. But nah, we've gotten a bit far now. Yeah. How'd you get on with the computer, by the way? Or is it just kind of still a work in progress? Yeah. So actually, when we talk to Damsel, she's just gonna be like, oh yeah, I've seen this over here. Oh, we need to get ammunition. We really need to get ammunition.
Set.
So about Paul, he's dead.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it, and are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Oh, you've almost done? Well, that's fantastic. It's a lot quicker than I was, at least.
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
Wait, you've been... Streamlabs refuses to work? What is it, just like giving it an error, or... I mean, I know there's a Discord for Streamlabs problems. One that I had, they couldn't help me with, but they were really friendly. I'm going to hold off a little longer on talking to Jack. Just because it's not necessary, but it's fun, I guess. He'll give you a bit of information, I guess, if you didn't know it already. Like it's your first time playing. He'll just be like, oh, did you not know about this? You know, kind of, sort of way. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to Larry quick, like pronto. And then after this, oh yeah, we can go to both then Strauss. Excuse me, my voice is going a little bit. But we can talk to Strauss, and then we can talk with Damsel. No, I keep thinking it's this, like, lorry that Larry is going to be behind. You know, Larry's lorry is down here. Larry's lorry is not here. It's a layer of convenience. Everything can be done on the right. Yeah, I know. But it's that layer of convenience that I really like.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
I need to do some nice shopping. Ammunition is full already. You're joking. Unknown. Research level of at least 5? Really? I can drop that. I mean, it's just taking up ammunition. Or ammunition, it's just taking up a spot in my inventory. Get rid of that as well. I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that. However, you can take this. And I need another. It all needs research. Damn. Anyway, you can buy that off me too. Yeah, I guess that's it. Unless I'm really desperate, I could get some of that. One or the other. I'm not going to though. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and I need to go back to the main hub then to get blood. And that means actually... God damn it, I'll have to help Randall with his task and getting a new host. You know, a new piece of meat for the cadaver. We didn't go in here yet though, so at least it's another, like, task. Baby.
No, don't kill me! Please, please don't kill me! Help!
I'm not going to kill you. Tell me what's going on.
No, it was out of nowhere.
Baby. No, you get back here. I don't care. You know what? My humanity may have been lost, but I can dance my humanity all the way back up. You have no idea just how many hours I can dance for. So if I just walk over this, it should. No, it hadn't. Okay. Like, ideally, it would just, like, fall. Get out of the way. Come on, there we go. At least I thought it would, but it did not. So it's okay still, though. And just some invisible force is taking this young woman away. She may not even be young. She could be, like, late 30s for all I know. But usually it's like, hey, you know, those wooden planks will just get stuck. I used to just punch them, and then they would go away. Kind of like in Hollywood when there was the cemetery entry. I would just punch the wood there and it would go poof. You know, bye-bye. Your dancing may restore humanity, but my dancing will take any Witcher's humanity away. You know, I've never played The Witcher. I have no idea what one that is, I'm sorry. I have it on my PC though, because I got like, what was it, 1, 2, and 3? I think, or else 1 and 2, it was on sale. And it's just like, yeah, I never have tried it, so I will. I will take, oh, never mind, sorry. I cannot read. Where have my eyes gone to? I'll have to convince myself one day too.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No, I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Well, the joke's on you because then I can just use echolocation. Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
So why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. He's already dead. And yeah, that would be 3D visualization, so you can get all the scare of the impact as if you were seeing it, just not quite.
Kain's fate was sealed the moment he entered.
Wait, what?
Do not waste time debating the morality.
I don't understand why this happens, but it does. It just skips a lot of dialogue. But I understand about these artifacts you were talking about, which you were not, but let me just be psychic for a moment.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession.
Oh, that's gonna be
I have
fun.
not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Fair enough. What about the one in the museum?
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Alright, can get back to skin eating, I guess? No, I'll just go to. Kinda nice. Oh, he's gone! It's not like the version that you're running, Pat, where the guy was still on the slab and you can just punch him. And he just gets up and starts running. God damn, that would have been funny to try it. Her pronunciation for that is on point because it's how I'd say it. The Voce del Morte? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm bad with languages, I'm pretty much bad with like names and stuff as well, so yeah. She could be on point. I'll never know. And that just leaves us with I kinda need blood. So I'm gonna have to go back to the someone's shooting. Oh well, it's none of my business. But I'll go back to the first hub and help Randall with just getting new blood. Like, if I could just bag all the rat blood in the world, that'd be fantastic, but unfortunately you can't. Voce Morti? I don't know. De? Mortier? Languages are definitely interesting. God damn, this is not the one. Can I not just like use... I've never opened it up, so... Ah, come on. What a cop-out. Just having it in your inventory but never being able to use it. You've used the word Q wrong too many times. You could use... I mean, there are so many words you could use wrong instead of Q, and it would just be absolutely dreadful. At least you haven't gotten there yet, I guess, maybe. God, look how shiny she is. It's... oh god. Look at the heels. I mean, I'm saying look at the heels and I'm just like zooming in up her rear end. Not how I would do it ideally, but it's what has happened. The last thing I need is the police seeing me, because they will probably shoot on sight. Now the thing is, I have never done this, ever. I've never needed blood this bad before, even as doing a Nosferatu in prior runs, so this is going to be new.
Blood don't grow on trees.
What? Why don't I pay you 200? This ain't over, cool. What should I have? No, that's not the right button, I need to do that. I have enough, I guess.
Blood don't grow. Fair enough.
Yeah, I do. I need like a few, to be honest. Oh god, that is just absolutely... I have pennies left. Yeah, that's about it then. Well, I've got blood, so I can go back now to downtown and, well, go ahead with the main quest. I genuinely thought it sounds like how it's written. Well, to be honest, like, if you're learning English, like, God. Like, I know there are some tough languages out there, but I'd rank, like, English probably among one of them. Quick. Pretty much is just how I imagine just myself saying it first, or ku. Just something really weird. But, like, god damn it. I'm just glad I don't have to learn Latin or anything. I will butcher that. Like, maybe one day I'll just be like, you know what? I feel like learning this particular language, and I'm just going to instantly regret it. Probably. Yeah, that's probably going to happen in the near future. Anyway, back downtown, and then we can go ahead and do a punch, apparently. Now we can just go back upstairs. I'm not sure where this leads. I haven't checked in a while. Doesn't matter. We're just going back up. I can hear someone shooting, so it's not that bad. Okay, maybe it is bad if I'm loading in. Yeah, it's... Oh wait, no. Oh hey! This is just to LaCroix's place, or Lacroix, excuse me. Yeah, that's how you get in. You can't talk to Chung as a Nazi. You have to go a long route. I'm not bothered by that. Just have to laugh a little bit at it. And at least, like, later down the line you get... how long is it now from here? I don't know how many quest specific it is, but maybe it's not. It's in Chinatown. Yeah. When I'm in Chinatown, I'll get my own place, but it'll be like in the sewer, so it'll be kind of like really nice and at home, and it's gonna be nice and fluffy. There's gonna be bunnies and everything, smelling of roses. But yeah, the sign is just that. And this is where it leads us to. Should probably make a save, actually. Well, people are just fighting on the street again. Absolutely regular. Completely normal. Doesn't matter.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Absolutely, here you go.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Shame on you, get it so late, you only go there like once. I know.
Oh,
I don't get it.
My God, you're Brother Kanker, aren't you? I've heard about. I mean, sorry. Greetings, brother.
Do you not see the two things that are attached to my chest? You know, those weird, like, odd balls? Those are not... You know, it's fine. I am a lady. I'm just a regular cult member, like you.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
And do you know what goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What'd she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Well, yeah, you don't have to worry about them anymore. Because we're gonna go on up. We're gonna go up packed. Just packed and loaded entirely. Packing heat. Yep. Just Michael Jackson zombies everywhere. Just woohoo. Tee. You know what, never mind. I'm just gonna use my fist. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother at all. I'm just gonna go through here because it's a nice little shortcut. And hello. Good night to you as well, I guess, all at once. Now hold on a second. I think I meant to go here. I'm not quite sure. We'll find out eventually. Yeah, it should be here. And then we just drop down. And when we do, take that little silver ring that's on top of the cabinet. It's so tiny, goddamn it, you could just miss everything. Now I am trying to think. I should probably reload that. Yep, there we go.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Hey, Shercon. I've played through this a couple dozen times by now. On Steam alone, I have like 400 hours in the game. It's one of my favorite games, so I don't know everything. Like, God, you could ask Pat more about this game than you could ask me. But yeah, definitely, it's just such a fantastic game.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth? Talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse? Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Well, damn. You're already a speaker of the language. Damn. And you only you have more than 200 hours in Dark Souls 2. I'm still doing Dark Souls 1 blind. I have not touched it in ages, but I'm getting to it, I guess. But yeah, Vic, this is insanity.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it on, Vic. Okay, before we do this, I absolutely have to do a save because I know I'm gonna butcher this entirely. Oh, you're doing it already. Yeah. There's probably people behind me right now. Yeah, I can do that too. Okay, we are just going to maybe do that a little bit. Yeah. damn it, no, I didn't want... Wait, are you trying to escape? You cheeky little devil. You can't do that. That's illegal. Shite. I'm just spamming this, I'm sorry. Like, I was really nervous it's gonna die there, and I think I would have, actually. Tee-hee. Woohoo. You want to do all the achievements in second game, but the online was poor. Damn it then. Shy. And you don't know how many hours you have in Dark Souls 1, but was enough for all the achievements. I don't think I'll ever get there, but if I was to complete the game, then I would reckon that's an achievement in and of itself, because it's really difficult. I mean, god damn it. I've only gotten across the bridge with the dragon. And that's as far as I am in the game. And you played through this game complete about 30 times, each with different sub. And the Clan Quest mod. Yeah, I have never actually done any of the quest mod or the clan mod ones. Because I'm terrified I'm gonna feck the entire game up. And maybe that sounds pathetic. I am curious about it. I'm just afraid because I've messed things up so many times before. I don't know how much more I can do it. Anyway, if you wanted to learn about, you know, you're a different clan and you're kind of just like, hey, I wonder what the Tremere are about. Here's just like a little bit of a guide, at least with like gargoyles and stuff. And you know it involves its Samisi and whatnot, yeah. They created the homunculus. Ooh. I mean, they did a lot of stuff, to be honest. If you played Tremere then and you encountered its Samisi, you can talk to them a bit more about things.
How can I be of assistance? Of course.
The cultured named? Oh my god. You beat the... minus the mod anti-tribute mod. Wait, it turned you off ever playing mods? Why?
You have.
Sorry.
Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
Oh, I'll take that item.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
Me too. See you. And then we also have to just report back to Damsel. You know, the ever so lovely, not at all fiery Damsel. You know, the hair color suits her, I think. You know, fire, flames, blah blah. Wasn't there also that superhero who, when she was angry, her hair would turn red? Can't remember. But then again, yeah, I don't keep up with that sort of thing. Where are they shooting? Oh, oops, sorry. Oh no. I would drink the blood, you know, from just whoever around here, but I'm a bit afraid because it could be infected and then you're just gonna throw it back up. And I don't want that. No one wants that. But still, that doesn't mean I cannot go into the sewer and get a couple of, you know, little rats for a snack.
Seth.
All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You?
Excuse me.
So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Well, kindred are kind, I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gonna lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
Trust me, Pat, that was the first thing that was on my mind. What are they going to fix and what else are they going to screw up so royally that it will take ages for them to issue a fix? If they even do so. I don't know. Also, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I'm playing him. Nine showed me the way.
So, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-looking canny do-girl.
Okay, I'll keep the affiliation secret, and I'll humor LaCroix, for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Candy.
Will do.
What did you just say?
None of your business. Oh yeah, after a while I just stopped updating my Nvidia stuff because then after, like, I remember people were trying to play Doom and it's just they had only updated the drivers and I was just like, are you joking me? Like, I typically wait like a few days or maybe like a few weeks even just to wait for them to fix something before updating because usually there's something wrong. And I'm not interested in just ruining everything just for that single update. Because, I mean, that really messed everyone up for ages, didn't it? I don't know how long it did. In fact, I don't even know if Doom is still working correctly or not. But I just think it's ridiculous that they're issuing updates that would do that in the first place.
You stay back now. I don't know what you are, but you best go back to wherever it is you came from, huh? I'm serious now.
I could push him, but I don't want to kill him, so I will leave. But I am curious, can I talk to him again? I've never tried, just because I was a bit afraid to do it, but you know, the curiosity is there. Everything seems fine, but due to what you... Yeah, it's mainly with gaming. Essentially, that's why I kind of hold back on the drivers and stuff. I don't like doing it too, you know, too quick. At least I suppose if it didn't go right, you could maybe roll the drivers back a bit. But you know, I'm kind of a woman who's not very well read on her technological abilities, I guess. Or well, she takes them into consideration. Maybe a bit too much. But fun. Just trying to get some blood back. But yeah, I just like to hold out because it's just like roll back the drivers. They can barely run 2 monitors. The rats. Yes, tasty, tasty. Okay, we have enough. So that means we can just jog back merrily, back to where we were. And take a shortcut into LaCroix's den. And he will be absolutely delighted with everything that we have to tell him. And I'm sure there will be nothing that will go wrong. I think this is the one. Look at that shine! Oh, it's fantastic. Damn it. I'm just I'm just jealous now. They get one of the a really fantastic outfit. And I love the Tremere outfits as well. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Rats, the thinking man's snack.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, that is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
No, none at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were.
Is that accurate?
Not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I'd say, well, Yes, sir.
Excellent. Were you by chance in the military at all? I was an officer myself, actually. In Napoleon's ranks. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Oh, that's a good one. That's the first time I've heard that before. Oh, you got me with that one. Yes, go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
So what do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest and tell him what he said entirely.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the unrulier ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Okay. But yeah, this is the individual you think looks like Hagrid. To me he looks like, is it Dexter from The Offspring? And then apparently this is Malfoy. Hold on. I just want to, yeah, there we go. Just get him to stand a little bit in the chair. And... I just like jumping on their heads. Some Star Wars Hagrid. Oh, that's, I suppose, maybe. Although, I don't know, I tried to watch Star Wars before, couldn't do it. I don't know, I started skipping through the film in the end. I guess it's just not for me, unfortunately. God damn it, everyone's just right now just like, unfollowed, unsubscribed, awful. Anyway, Santa Monica is where we have to go next, so yeah, we're gonna do that. A 6K bitrate? I can barely handle 2.5. I mean, yeah, my bitrate is like usually 4K, but it can really dip. So I tend not to go anything above like 2.5K. And Star Wars will go with the Shawshank Redemption. What? Yeah, I get, what was it? You just got really lucky, I guess. And then there was one movie where everyone's just like, wait, what is he doing? And then everyone just was too afraid to talk or something like that. I don't know. I'm only going by what I watched from Red Letter Media from the years when I was just bored. And it's just like, you know, I'm just gonna watch that.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying
Yeah, that's one of the memes, yeah.
Take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
You look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Well, I might need some, you know, equipment. I'm just gonna buy more of that. Wait, value 20? Are you serious? Is that good or bad? I can't tell anymore. I'm actually serious. Ah, who cares?
Hi.
How'd it go with thee?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Well, good luck to you.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened.
Hey, you did not see us with Brother Canker.
Blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome, E.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Well, if the shithouse goes up in flames, probably my fault. See ya.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Huh? Okay. I just had to get really close to the motor. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I cannot remember if, oh, I'm gonna need a second. Just to make a save, and then I'm gonna chat. Or, well, at least attempt to. With this guy over here. I'm sure it can only go well.
Shit! There's some kind of... That's you, right? Is that you? Psst. Come here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Come here.
Oh, you're shooting though. Why are you doing that?
Allie, over here.
Yeah, I'm over here. Yep.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm over. Yeah.
That's you, right?
Yeah, it is.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Psst. Come here.
Yeah.
That's you, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yo, Pally, over here.
Okay, I'm just gonna load. There's no way that you can do that. I mean, I didn't need to do that. It's a slight waste of blood, but I don't need to use any, except when we're outside. When we usually talk to that guy, he gets rid of someone who will be at a PC. And what can you do on that PC? But you can check out an area outside, which is kind of mandatory. And because we can't do that from the PC, we kind of have to go outside and shh, we have to be really quiet. Why are you yelling? No, we have to be quiet. I'm just kidding. But was it like the first time I played this game, or like tried to? My lockpick was really low, like really low. To the point where even when I was doing a blood buff, it wasn't working. I think I abused it that much and it's just like, god damn it. Like obviously I got through eventually, otherwise I wouldn't have this one. Like, wouldn't be playing Nosferatu right now. God. Imagine Nosferatu is your first run through the game. It's just like, oh, Nosferatu, yeah, he's like the classic vampire. I'm gonna go with him. And then, no. No. Okay, so actually, I do wonder if I can add an extra one. Not to touch your victim or containers or you'll be revealed. So I would need level 4. So I'd need like 21 points around for that. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you just gonna goes checks it out. That's just if you... Ooh. Don't have obfuscate. Good lord, that could have been dreadful. If one of them... Because he was right around the corner, trying to look at me. Yeah, it is kind of sad. But, okay, let me just check and see if I can go up over here. So we can, but it's... oh, it's a bit of a fall. Get to survey the area at least, though. So, oh, hi. Okay, so... yeah, I'm just gonna go around there. Oh no! Yeah, okay, we just have to... well... go around them, I guess. It's okay if we take a little bit of damage, I guess, as well. It's absolutely fine, yep. Oh, we didn't! Oh, nice. Memory picking. All them demand luck picking, not picking, it's just gimping yourself. Well, I mean, it could be a lot worse. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm absolutely okay with the lockpicking stuff. But maybe that's just because, you know, we're kind of accustomed to it by now. Shite. Oh god, this timer gives me a heart attack every feckin' time. Okay, at least we'll get a little bit of info the closer we get to the guys over here. Also, yeah, we may as well just go over here. Handy little ladder. Can we go through here? Just... no, we can't. We have to go around the long way. No, Faven was in here earlier. He's just been kind of hopping in and out, I think, pretty much. What's this, actually? Wait, what? Oh, no. Ah, you're joking. I forgot. I forgot this is all the area that you had to go for that fecking key. At least it's a bit of a distraction for them back there, you know, to kind of handle. Which means I get to have a little gander around here. How can I get in around you without alarming? No, we're grand. Cool. Yeah, it was when you were away. He popped in. Shit. Oh, holy god tonight.
Who's there?
No one? Oh, I would like to drink him though. Could I drink him? I'm not sure I want to take the chance, and anyway I could just drink more rats. I mean, you have to go through the sewer anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I'm on the Dane at the moment. And now we're no longer on the Dane because now it's finished. Yeah, it's kind of like pretty much one of the beginner quests. I never gave the guy the wooden stake. I don't want to lose any more humanity. I mean, I could just dance the night away and it'd be fine. Well, all the same. I don't want to, I guess. That's really it, isn't it? It's all that matters. You don't need it. Oh god. And then there's also like Rat Chef and stuff. Ugh. It's just... I don't know, that kind of material isn't for me. I know there's a niche for it though. So like they can enjoy it all they want. I'm quite happy the way I am. Okay, I'm just gonna get a couple bites in. Yeah, that'll do. At least until we get back to downtown. And amazingly, there actually... oh, I thought there were two, but at least there's one rat in front of me. That's more than I could say than anything else. Sorry, my voice is kind of like going a bit. Kind of sucks a bit as well, but nevertheless. I'll just take a drink in a moment. Anyway, La Croix. demands attention, I suppose.
I've said all I need to for now.
Hello?
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Everyone on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Blood all over the floor, handprints indicating it was open from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Yeah, who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
And certainly, is that all?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Thank you. And about Grout?
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Well, I guess I'll go right away.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
Goodbye. Is he still? Yeah, he's still there. Good. Keep him in this corner. At least for a little while. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing... Yeah, it's just that I haven't really, like, drank that much today yet either. So it's kind of like, a little bit of that. But still, we're actually doing Nosferatu. This is not going to be a long stream by any stretch of the imagination. 45 minutes till the clock. We have to go to Grout. Pisha also wants 2 items, and then we also have to get rid of that last quest, which is quite nice, all things considered. Sometimes though I've done Nosferatu, and I wouldn't actually bump into Heather, because it's just like, I'm never going to be outside there, so whatever, it's fine. I would do a sewer run. Didn't like it. No one else is replying? That's a joke, right? Oh god. Oh wait, we were supposed to go to
Primogen hate to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I'll go right away. Whoops. I guess I'll go back. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. At least we have a free point then. It's not even a free point, it's still costly. The effort of going through to get it. In regards to Helter Skelter. I have like a weird frog in my throat today, I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Grout's Mansion. Best thing about this now is that we have Obfuscate, not just like a Malkavian. So it might be a breeze. Might not be.
You. What are you doing here?
I hear an echo. I might just ask you the same thing.
No?
That wasn't a yes or no question.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Huh? I mean, I can't really walk, I have to kind of like crouch and then, you know, be like, you know, typical Nosferatu like that, like through the entirety of the level. Unless I actually go through and do that. Because okay, so 15 more points after that and it's okay. Kraken, hey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So when we actually do get Obfuscate, oh, it's gonna be so good. But now that we've actually upgraded that, we can... Wait, no we can't. We can? What? Was that not doing what I was meant to do? Yeah, you can still use stealth cats? Stealth attacks. How to talk. It's still a problem for me, don't worry. The thing is though, she does still break out of that in order to perform that attack, so what if I'm just like, I am just going to murder this woman, and he's just like, hey, what's happening over there? Comes over to investigate and he's like, oh hi, and then starts butchering me into pieces. I agree. Lighting is also very funny. Okay, there we go. For some reason I thought I was gonna keep doing it like in a loop. I was just gonna be like, no vampire, stop. And then it's just like, vampire.exe has stopped working. I still can't get over that it works on Linux. No, that's not it. There we go. Just keep flicking those lights and it'll work eventually. However, I did notice now of that. Oh, that's just a clue on how to do the puzzle. Where's the jukebox essentially? He does look like Psycho Mantis.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. The palpable atmosphere of blistered brains, churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily fumes.
At least no one else seems to care that I've just murdered their buddy here. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait, is my sneak just that good? I'm not complaining if so.
I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Not too floating. No, and you can't read my memory card either. Or, it's not even a memory card. It's a PC game. My save files, I guess. This patch still has them like going, but in like a male's voice. Like just moaning and oh, hey. Okay, he knows I'm here, but he cannot see me. Therefore, he cannot put two and two together. You fucking idiot. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. It's fine. Wait, what? It's not running.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector.
Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm just gonna put that one on instead. Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd overlap. Because you never know with this game. Oh, holy shit.
My subjects grow restless without proper supervision.
Camera's a little bit wonky, you know, that's just kind of a general, really thing. One of its charms, I guess. I don't know why I like it, but still. Please, obfuscate. Thank you. Now if we actually go around here, I can't remember if the guy comes running. I know eventually the guy is just going to start like legging it. But when? That is like the €1,000,000 question. When is he going to do it? I didn't have to come here. God, I think it's over here. I don't like Kurt's Mansion, to be honest. There's just too many lunatics, you know. But we do get Elder Vitae. Elder Vitae is good to have, at the very least. You reckon? Bear with me. Just bear with me a little bit here. I'm using way too much blood. Can I? It's locked, isn't it? No? Where'd it come from then? Oh no, it's yeah, it's right. Never mind. Okay, I'm just going to off you and then drink here, buddy. There we go. It's like this is the only area where they make like gurgling noises. Not sure why. But then again, if it was to happen more often, it'd just be really weird.
Study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact.
Ooh.
They are understandably standoffish.
It's very fidgety.
Large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its scriptures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence.
No, not. I'm trying not to talk over him too much, but at the same time, just like, might be a little bit quiet.
The particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things.
Where's that little item?
If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth
No,
and
no item.
of the affliction.
Oh, he's already there. Please don't get stuck on him. He can launch you just into pure oblivion through the art of electricity. Well, I guess I can just go through. Don't need to turn them all off. Silly. Wunderbar. So I go through here. Did I kill everyone, or are they just kind of like hanging around like, one or two? Yeah, two. I only got rid of one. Has no one replied yet though? God damn it. Angry. I'm a little bit upset that no one is there. God damn it, Discord, answer. Oh well, I guess. No, wait, hold on. I would only have to do it in there. Because over here it should be okay.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered
Are you not going to do the thing?
new symptoms.
There we go.
Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires. Voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what
This will be entirely worth it. It's over here. I get a key. Wait, where's the key?
What?
No! Key was here! Am I that blind? Yeah, no, there it is. Just need to... Yeah. There we go. Oh.
Indeed, these voices
Technically, I could just leg it, and it would still be okay, but I just might get hurt in the process. But, I just don't feel like getting aggravated damage right now. Just want to make it quick and easy.
Especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to.
Oh, look at that, beautiful. 2 Elder Vitae packs, and it should be like 3. Is it 2 or 2 blue packs and then 1 regular? One or the other, I don't know. If we press the wall, do not hit me. If you hit me, I will kill you. Do not hit me. Just let me kill you. Yep, there we go. And then we are all happy. Just need to, there we go. God damn it. Hopefully the other girl doesn't actually overhear this. I mean, she wouldn't be a problem, but at the same time, just want to get in and out, that's all. I don't need to do that, do I? I mean, I could. Sorry if you're hearing like a weird tap. Tappa tappa. Like, on the one hand, I could just... No, I'm not doing that. No, I am not crashing my game today. So anytime I go through crates or whatever, it's just like, vampire.exe has ceased functioning. It has crashed. Would you like to send a bug report? And then like, no, I don't want to send a bug report. No, we can just see in here. Just from the observation chamber. Oh, someone has heard me. That's a shame. Can I please have a look? Thank you. It's a lot darker than I remember being. But at least through here, we're getting closer. We just kind of have to be careful of this guy here. So if we bump into him, obfuscate turns off. Good boy, go around me, not through me. They all sound like Michael Jackson, this place.
Increased in frequency and
like everyone's just trying to do a thriller video. They can't because they're fucking mad in the head.
Serving is quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of
There's so many, I can't just stand here. Basically, he's under threat. He knows what Lacroix is doing and jazz, and well, Lacroix knew it. Why is there no ring here? Damn it.
Draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially the voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife.
I wouldn't say that that's protecting your wife, just, that's maybe a matter of opinion, but doesn't really look like it. One more hour? Are you sure though? So it's only going to do it for the 45 minutes. But yeah, Gert's been murdered. Good God, who could have done such a thing? But at the same time, like, he's only been staked in the heart, and there's nowhere really for light to get in. It's like they opened up, I don't know. Who knows? I'm not Groot, you killed him.
Count is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
It's a pity this one can hear. Anyway. Are you joking? No, please, do not do this to me. Please. Really? My obfuscate timer is running. I'm still not invisible yet. Game, why do you do this to me? Just, there we go. Ah, shite. Okay, I'm just gonna leg it the hell out of here. I don't think it really matters anyway. I should survive. If I don't, then I really am just terrible at this. And I'm terrible at this. God damn it. Wait, why is everyone just kind of like standing around? It's kind of weird. Not that, again, I'm not complaining, it's just kind of weird. Like, he should have tackled me, but instead he ran away from me. Like, I know I'm a Nosferatu, but surely I can't be that bad. I mean, they're on fire. I mean, that's bad enough. And through the gate like a civilized individual, not in the sewers, not at all where we're going to wake up. And damn it. Oh wait, actually we can get a rat. We can get a rat or two, actually, even. It's a very easy trap to fall into as well, just doing Lacroix's main quest line this entire time, because it's right there. You know? It's right next to you, whatever. Maybe the Anarchs are going to be a little bit angry with what I have to tell Lacroix, but they're also kind of have to put up with it. Plus, Elder Skelter asked me for something, and he owes me.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
He's dead.
Grout's dead?
Yeah, and this guy called Buck set his house on fire. Nearly killed me.
Buck! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
Buck didn't know. Well, seems like Grout was already dead.
Buck is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
Well, on the way in I saw Nines.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I don't have a high enough, I'm not sure if it's persuasion or just intelligence in general. And you can say, like, no, something was off, but it doesn't matter because he's just gonna be like, I can't believe it was him.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
I guess I'll go at once.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for that task.
So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
You're giving front door keys to a Nosferatu? Are you joking?
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, of course. Excuse you. God damn it, he's such nice artwork and everything. Now, I am going to have a quick gander around the town. Because we also have to pay money, right? A visit. Venus was her name. Blah blah blah. It's her name is money, right? At least to me. Maybe it's mean, but it's all she says, so eh. There we go. Oh yeah, then we can also get the fish for Pisha. That'll be handy dandy. So I don't know how loud the keyboard is when transferring through the microphone. Whoever. God damn it! Why do Nosferatu have the king keys about it? I don't know, but I like it. I could also have gone just through the backside. He can climb in through the back of the building into the bathroom, just like be like, "Hey damsel, how's it going?"
Goddamn Candy.
You measly fuck! You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
What did I do?
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn primitive.
I just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where's Nines?
Don't expect to see him until his bullshit is resolved.
Okay, a few questions.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
No, I just...
Yeah?
Can I not hand in the petty quest at the moment? Is that a joke? Dude, no! I did it too late. Oh, there it is.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. Pure and simple.
Well, glad to be of service to such a just cause, I guess.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
Don't worry about Skelter. He's like all these big barking puffs nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines now?
I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
Why? The Anarchs will stand up for him, right?
Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
I can do that. And...
Sorry, kid. No time to talk now.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could... And you know what? Hold on. Where was that bathroom? There it is. Oh wait, no, there's Misty. There should be a different bathroom though. Yeah, this is the the really like awfully filthy one. Now here, there we go. There's the window, and this is where you can just pop in through, you know, the back door. 'Cause they fear no man. She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. And then we can just go around here. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurs, infantile, cliché, and gonorrhea-ridden paean to conformism, I fucked me, affront to humanity, war crime should literally be tried for war crimes, resolutely shit, lacking in imagination, uninformed reimagining of, limp-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest, recidivistic shit peddler, pedantic, listless, savagely boring, just one repulsive laugh after another. Thank you? What the hell was that? Okay, I'm a little taken aback. Where is that from exactly? No, really, where is that quote from? Or was it, oh, Disco Elysium, yeah. To be honest, you can just go through that game. You don't need to read half the shit in that. You can just, like, click mindlessly at... Oops. Also, I'm just wandering around mindlessly. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but you know what happens. But yeah, you can finish Disco Elysium. You don't really have to read much of anything at all. And you can still just finish it. And that's for the stuff that is, you'll notice the misspellings anyway, in a lot of the stuff. It's kind of sad. It would have been great. Like, not really great besides that, but it would have been better. I don't know, I'm one of the... I'm the heretic who did not approve of the game, I guess. At least, let's have a look. Ah, I'm just one off. Are you kidding me? Well, look, I'll just get the fetish from here and we'll be fine. Shame, it's the same with PST. The reading is the game. I don't know. It's not like a visual novel, but it's not like... I don't know, it's weird. Just an amalgamation. It's everything else, I guess. Gonna play a bit of HUD since nobody's replying. God damn it, I was really hoping people would respond. But, please. But like, are you gonna be streaming it then, or are you just going to play it on your own time? Because I would like to know. Because I mean, like, in all fairness, it is almost 6. So... Oh yeah, sometimes this doesn't actually appear as a dinosaur at all. It just appears as, a wonderful little diploma. And then you read this and it's like, haha, very funny. Oh well. Think... Hopefully, no one will see me jump. You just finished the museum quest last night. Oh, it's your first playthrough. Oh yeah, the game is definitely fantastic, but if it's your first playthrough, I hope you're going to be pleasantly surprised with what the game has to offer. Also, welcome on in, Rubik. Hope you don't mind me just nicknaming you that. Now, thankfully, at least as a Nosferatu. I can just spam this as much as I want. I suppose if you're Malkavian you can do that too, but all the same, I don't know. Nah, we're grand. At the very top as well, there's like a little bit of money if you need it. I don't. But I still need to visit Venus, Dare. Pay her a visit and get my money. Money, right? Was that the one? I think I do need it. I could lockpick the place though. But still, let's hope he doesn't see me. Pretty sure my sneak should be high enough, but all the same, it's kind of just nice in case they turn around. The security does have, you know, like not all the time, I don't know. They do just have their little, you know, routes that they go through. So I'm just trying not to get caught. One of them will just walk through, in and out. It should be okay to kind of run around here. Yeah, it's okay just so long as we do get downstairs and then immediately just... Fuck. Oh, you're joking me. That makes me very sad. But at least he ran up to me, didn't see me, so it's okay. I'm not gonna do it again. Estimated time arrival 30 minutes. Also half an hour. Okay, well I'll just do it for another half an hour and I'll be fine. Let me have a look. Can we get you to turn to the side and you immediately to... There's a book in there that would be nice to have. Ah, he's probably gonna see me. God damn it. Okay, I am very surprised that he did not just simply open every ammunition, like every round into me. Oh, you won with Gangrel. Fortitude and hacking and intimidation is fantastic. Oh, there we go. Now, if you can get intimidation, hell, even I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. 2, 3, 5, 8. That's grand. It's more difficult though, yeah, in comparison to what I'm doing right now, which is just breezing through it. Except for that one hiccup, obviously. But we're just going to not pay any attention to that. We have not fucked up in any way, shape or form. Okay, that's looking right at me. There we go. And then we just need to get the fetish for Pisha, and then we can just get the hell out of here. Because alongside the... was it in with the fetish that the key is at? Or did I actually collect that just now? I need to pay attention more. I think it's really amusing. No guard notices, it's just like, God, what was that sound? Like, there's just this obvious smashing of glass, but nah. Apparently they're not getting paid enough for this. So long as that camera doesn't catch me on ground. He has a no sneak at all. So that, oh, god damn it. Yeah, if you don't have any sneak, good luck to you. Shite. Get in, get in, get in. We can just kind of run, at least up until around the corner. You didn't catch me. I wonder if it'll catch me again. However, there's this guy. Oh, goddamn, this guy. I don't know what it is. It's, yeah, look, he already has his gun out looking for me. It's kind of like dancing on it, like one little area. Just a big man with a big gun, apparently. But it depends on the patch, honestly, whether or not he does that. Some patches it's absolutely fine. He's just like, remotely disturbed, but not entirely. I think you can just go through them if you're... I don't know, actually. Not sure if you can. I'm not willing to try, at least. Not willing to give it a chance. But yeah, I would... like, sneak is really handy to have. You can just fight your whole way through the game, but naturally I wouldn't recommend it.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Oh, Beckett.
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Did you get to examine it?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
And antediluvians?
No one I know has ever met one, but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
And Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Can you tell me about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in it?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
And are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
This is all fascinating. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason. And if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Well, I guess, predatory species.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I really don't know.
My sentiments exactly. But there's time to rectify that. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Well, goodbye. We got through it without killing anyone, even though we did get, we got detected. But it's not as if they're going to be able to find us anyway. Scour every little inch of the sewer, you won't find me, because I'll be invisible. However, we do need to feed. Hold on, I thought I got 5. God damn it. Just need to find a couple of rats to have a little snack. So at least as a Nosferatu, it's actually quite... it's one of them times where it's just like, hey, you know, you need a little snack. A little rat or two. And there's not one to be found. That's not that bad, but still. Minor inconvenience, I guess. So we're just gonna go back to the prince. I'm just trying to think. Because it's probably later down the line. I'm just remembering all the side quests that will be still here. Oh shite, yeah, that's right. Have to use the elevator down here. But I didn't take it, did I?
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
You're respected by everyone in the city for your leadership.
I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust.
Yeah, everyone respects you, you know, except that they don't.
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Yeah, it's been kind of stolen.
Stolen?
As in gone? Yeah.
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
The Nos...
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be... exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city, if it were to fall into the wrong hands.
Then I guess I'll find both Gary and the sarcophagus.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood.
Hey.
But not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
Hey, but... that was rude. Not only did he just insult me to my face like that, he threw me out. And they didn't even escort me out, they just escorted me to another place inside the building. Yeah, thanks. God damn it. You know what, I'm just gonna go upstairs. I think also I can just like give Pisha her item. You know, a fetish. At least it's not that fetish. Because I think her only real fetish is just eating human flesh. But all the same, there are quite a few people around. Oh, and a lot of poles to get stuck on. Nevertheless, we also did rob a picture of a Nosferatu from that guy's room that was here. I didn't let him go, I just killed him and all that jazz, but I did have a little rummage through his place. So, Pisha?
Yes.
Here's the museum item.
Yes, this is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Fantastic. Great, I'll be back if I find anything else. I really wish that I picked up Stanley Gimble's arm, because you can give it to her as a snack. And I didn't know that up until this year actually. And I just gave it to her and she's like, yes, here's this unique dialogue, I guess. So that was kind of fun. Now that we have that done, actually, let me have a look. Yep, and then it's back into the sewers and then we get to visit Hollywood. Hey. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, Venus is that way. Are you gonna do the whole... Oh, so these ones are too good for a Nosferatu. Over in Santa Monica, it's like, hey, want a date? And then you try to reciprocate. Nah. I'm still salty about that. I'm incredibly salty about that. Like, imagine coming onto something, calling the police on them as soon as they say hello. Rude. You're just politely letting people by. Oh wait, actually, no, I think she's gone. Is the guy getting a blowjob? Nope. They have officially left this side of the building. I'll catch him again. Money never stops pouring in anyway. And by never, I mean it does eventually, but just gonna pretend it doesn't.
Right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh, nice. 625. Actually, how much do I have now? Oh, nice. I can't do that one. That's beneath. Ah, damn it. Waited just a little too long to use those. I can peddle them off to Larry anyway. Lariat is Laurie. Which is to the right. Depending on the patch, he just kind of moves. I keep thinking he's over there, just by Club Confession, and I will never not assume that he's there. Hey, Pasty, how you doing?
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
Need to do some shopping. Some shopping. Just need to like drop off a hell of a lot of stuff. And by hell of a lot of stuff, I mean a little bit of stuff. I'm not selling that, you mad? Or that. You can have that though. Ortho tricycline. Cycling? An 80. There we go. Got a little bit extra money. Oh, wait. So let's just pretend no one can see me. Oh, sure thing, Pat. In that case, I'll just go back into my grubby little sewer and call it a day. Or a night, I guess, depending on where you are in the world. Right now it is still a beautiful day. Nice and sunny, for a change. For once it's actually not meant to rain. I'm really surprised. No one can see you, it's nighttime. That's true, but yay, sometimes the characters decide to have a really good ego eye, and they'll just witness you doing that a million miles away. I'm just going to go immediately to Hollywood, get my outfit, and then call it night. If that's okay. Wait, actually, how do I get up? Ah, damn it. This is the- I can't remember this sewer and Hollywood. Or not Hollywood, Jesus Christ, obviously it's Hollywood. I'm in Hollywood right now. What I meant to say is, I need to relearn how to navigate these sewers and Chinatowns. I just remember not liking Chinatown. And thankfully as a Nosferatu you don't have to do anything regarding that. Because you should be underneath the layer. I wonder is the guy gonna run after me over here? I don't think so. Everyone's just kind of getting stuck on top of one another. But yeah, I'm just gonna log off in a moment and then tune into yours. But the thing is, are you doing it on Discord or on like on here?
Everyone's in dreamland, and
you must be at least as high as this counter to buy alcohol, porn, and or cigarettes, bro.
Go ahead and pull the radio.
You don't like my stoop?
That's what I'm here for.
Oh.
And hey,
welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monstro Face. I mean,
I wonder how they microwave burritos
looks like somebody's been waiting
Middle Ages.
quite a while to speak to you.
Damn, I'm sorry. I just can't get over your face, dude.
It's alright, I get that all the time.
So, you need face? I mean, my bad, dog. I mean, do you need anything?
Yeah, what's going on around here?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at the crematorium. No cover for chicks. We're gonna ruin the place.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Vesuvius
Are there any
rocks.
scientists out there listening
They don't
to
let me
this?
in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like a midget smuggling ring in there. If you're into that kind of thing, I mean.
I am going to love talking to Vivi as this character. Just saying.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
Okay, I'll bite.
I'm glad you asked that, baby. Seeing as
You
how
know,
you
they
look
voluntarily
trustworthy
eat
or something,
insects in some countries.
I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots.
So you never
Oops.
sleep at night. I assume
Yeah,
you just sleep,
show me.
Right?
Just gonna take that.
What exactly do you do?
And
Food should have like
That would
a
explain
creamy
why my
center
nephew invested
and a
that 20 I
colorful
sent him for
candy
his birthday
shell
on
And their commercial should
It's
have
always good
like
to know that the future of
kung
our country is in
fu
good
or
hands, isn't it?
giraffe.
Oh, boy.
Oh, look at that beautiful skirt. Nice idea to visit a certain wonderful dancer, even a model, dare I say, named Vivi. Because we've only arrived now in Hollywood, so I think it's only appropriate that we give her the visit that she deserves. And hopefully that no one actually catches a glimpse of us, let alone the police. God.
Ain't seen you here before.
Oh, right,
if I
yeah.
haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
And where can I find him?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
Ooh, party. We'll do that later though. Because a certain Toreador needs to have a little one-to-one with me.
What are you doing? You can't just walk in here looking like that. If you must talk to me, follow me upstairs. And please, try not to attract any more attention.
Those jiggle physics, oh god. You know, there are a lot of anime games out there that would love to have those physics. All you had to do was look back to 2004. They were here.
I don't know how it is in the sewers, but there are hunters all over Hollywood lately, and unlike, say, me, you don't exactly blend in. It must be so difficult for you. How sad.
I am very in between things right now. I don't know if I should just be a massive bitch, or if I should just be kind of, you know, play along, because you get like a $250 gift out of it. I too really like her cherry purplish red hair, yeah. You goddamn phony.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to offend you.
It's purple red. It's like a cherry red.
It must take a lot of time to adjust to that
Purple
form.
based. It's purple based. I should try. Let's discuss your form.
I'm Velvet. Velour. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
Not really. You're already boring me to tears. I could just really outright insult her. I don't know if I should though. Oh, god damn it, it's been so long since I've had this opportunity again. Like, the last run I did back in February, I was pretty nice to her. So, you know what?
The truth can be cruel, but that doesn't mean you have to be.
What were you saying about hunters?
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. But she's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
You may have to kill her.
I've had to adjust a lot to this existence. And I've accepted that I may have to do just that. But I'm a suspect, and if she ends up dead, and I'm seen, they'll either kill me or chase me into obscurity, where I'll wither and die.
Good luck with that. No, maybe I can take care of her.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
You know what? I'll kill her.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
I'm only willing to do this for the money.
She works over at the Sin Bin now. Her hair's blonde, on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Well, I guess I'll go take care of the problem. I guess this means you can go and rest again, Vivian. We've already gotten the initial conversation down. I don't know.
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Let's go, Chuckles.
Ha! Waste of effort.
Chicken. Anyway, I'm just going to continue with Vivi's quest for the moment, I think. I've never really put off Isaac for too long. But all the same, I don't want to keep him waiting too much either. I also need to make sure that I have enough. 0 experience. Oh yeah, that's fantastic, so I love to see. Back away. There we go. Quickly pick this lock then as well so that we don't have to do it again. With the blood buff, that is. So we need to go into Peep Show. And the password is Sinner. And then we need to put in lockdown with my secretary skills, obviously. My typing. This guy clearly very angry that he does not get to see Chastity. Oh, that's a camera change, okay. I'm just gonna kind of crouch. I don't think it's really necessary, but all the same. God damn it, those shoes are wonderful. Look at those stiletto heels though. Jesus. I won't say anything actually. I was going to, but I don't think I should. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't do your kind. I mean, yeah, I really need to get out of here. But I'm not feeling too well. Maybe Chastity. Bye.
Okay. You know, at least you don't have to do much work to get rid of her. But you've gone the opposite direction though. Well, at least she's not coming back. Now I need to actually see what am I better on. Melee. Yep. Okay. She's just Quinn, yeah. Well, to be honest, would you blame her? Because I know I wouldn't. Oh, so OP. There we go. Vivi's most likely going to have a heart attack with the fact that I dared use potence. But you know, well, I might be able to convince her. As in, not at all convince her. Also, I don't dare feed on the rats here. Oh, would you go away?
Isaac's inside.
I know where he is, I don't care. I just don't care. But I don't feed on the rats there typically, because usually one of the homeless people will just spot me magically, and all at the same time then I get a Masquerade validation. So there's no point, especially as a Nosferatu, there's no point in risking it.
Look who's back.
Velvet.
That's Miss Valor to you.
Screw you, you miserable old bitch. Well, bitch, I don't need that shit.
Look who's...
Velour.
Yes.
Oh, hiss. At you too, about the hunter.
Mm-hmm.
It's dead. You ungrateful cunt.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life.
I said she's an ungrateful
But you saved
cunt.
mine.
And a
No,
bitch.
don't forget that.
There will be others. You Toreadors. I bet you think you're deep, huh?
Were you trying to be witty or profound? I couldn't tell.
I mean, why would I just say that and then say, oh, I'm sorry, what did you say? Got lost in your beauty? Why not just say, oh, I've been grown dizzy from your vanity? It's because you're a vainglorious dingbat.
If you can appreciate just how generous the gift of my presence is, maybe you should spend your time indulging in something more suited to your tastes. Like a carnival, or perhaps a rodeo or something.
I don't know. Bitch.
Poor David Hatter.
One of your boyfriends?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
She got angry at me for such tiny little things as well. It's absolute nonsense.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
Lollipop? Oh, death.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be... executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
Well, destroying is... yeah, number 3.
Hatter knows his collaborator is kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
You don't want me to kill David. That just makes me want to murder him. I hope you realize that. Yeah, this sounds like a problem you're trying to pawn off of me.
David's such an endearing and creative fellow. If I did this personally, I'm sure he'd never speak to me again. And that would just break my heart.
Would it really be such a bad thing for him, though? Oh, poor Velvet.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
Well, the thing that attracted me the most was the promise of murder.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
Oh, complete attention. Well, I'll come back with his screenplay. Oh, I thought she had, like, money stashed in the side of her thong, like the, Misty, was it? But no, she actually doesn't. It's just really shiny. Huh. Latex or PVC? Probably latex because she's fancy like that. Well, better not focus too much on that or I might get put off Twitch. So, we could... He's probably just gonna be on my tail again, so yeah, he's...
End of the alley. Isaac's inside.
Blah blah blah. I'm just gonna talk to him then, just to get him off my back. He won't fight me, but he acts really tough. Maybe it's because I'm a Nosferatu. You know, it's just like out in the middle of the street, Nosferatu versus human. People with the cell phones just like, what the hell is that thing? But then again, it's just like Hollywood, you could claim it's just, hey, you know, there's a movie being made locally, and I had to dress up like this. Yeah. They make the most of it, in a sense. So, hi.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
Well, your goon directed me here.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
And what purpose would that be?
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
So what kind of understanding?
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
Which would be?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
Indeed I do.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
The way his eyebrows look in that particular picture, like, I know you can see the rest, but the initial glance, it's just like a little bit at the top. Like, yeah, like you shave them off a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah. So I guess we're gonna go with... Oh. God damn it. I could have drank her. She's still going. I wonder if I could just drink him. Or if she over there would get a little bit too pissed off about that. Yeah, it's a bit too late anyway. So what I am going to do is immediately head for... Actually, where on earth is one? There it is. I'm just going to go back to Santa Monica. Hello? You know, as soon as I drain this... finish digging my head into this lady's back. We're going to go back to Santa Monica and do the whole, you know, Vivi quest. Because apparently Vivi's just, you know, that needy. What the fuck? Why did I go in here just to come out? Okay. Thank you, game, for working. There we go. I don't know what happened. Just kind of went a bit mad there. Wait, that happened to you as well then, didn't it, Pat? Where it's just like, hey, you went through the... You just went through the manhole, only to end up directly back outside the manhole you entered. So here we go, and then we just need to go back to down to Santa Monica. Okay, so now... now I get what you meant. Like, just... I didn't think it would happen to me, I guess. God damn it, if you, like, jump properly at a certain angle, you can just get, like, launch yourself. And it would have been nice to get that. So it means I can zippity zoom in, zippity zoom back out. If I really wanted to, I guess I could no clip, but I'm not going to do that, obviously. For very obvious reasons as well, mind you. Oh hey, yeah, that homeless guy will be there. Always fun, and I have completely passed the door. Silly me. God damn it, if I had an outfit like this and like a really cool club to go to, fuck it, I'd dress like that. Some of the outfits are absolutely amazing, but the Tremere is the best of all, I think, in the entire game. Oh, the red outfit, and then just the last outfit. Yes, fantastic.
Evening.
Hey.
Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
Thanks, Porky. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That was the wrong one anyway.
Evening.
You okay?
It's nothing.
I meant to talk to. I never spoke with Hatter. Damn it.
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Bye. Actually, I'm really curious.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. What if... Like, what if I just kind of sequence break this? Like, kill him? Okay. And then just go back to Hollywood? And see if it'll just be like, you know, oh, quest complete, yeah. Or if I just have to come back anyway, and it's just like, I don't know his name or anything. I've just never done it like this, I guess. So I'm curious. Anyway, I just need to go down here. It would have been really nice, you know the map that you get for the sewer that Bertram Tung gives you? It would have been nice to be able to use that just when you enter into the sewers, and you could just open it up and then pursue whichever destination you needed. That'd be kind of cool. So if I go in here, so access zone Z, not Z. Yeah, actually it's pretty close. So we need to go to the Lucky Motel. Just jump around. I don't know, it's sometimes just nice to hop around a little bit at least. Anyway, yeah. You Hatter.
Uh-huh.
Screenplay. I want it.
No, you can't.
You want me to disappear? Give me your screenplay. Ear. Okay, collaborator, please.
His name? He just... Man, he goes by Julius. That's all I know. I'm supposed to meet him tonight. He's just a weird beach bum under the Santa Monica Pier. Man, why are you doing this to me?
I think I already took care of him. Huh. So you actually can sequence break that. Oh, that's pretty neat. I didn't think you could do that. I've never done that before. You learn something new every day. It is, isn't it? Oh, we could do Ashes then too. I'm not sure if he doesn't really act any differently than the pre-suicidal boy that he is, regardless of clan. Like, he can look as ugly as this thumb of a person that I am right now, but it doesn't matter. He's a lot more accepting than Vivi, for example. In fact, even Isaac is. So,
Look who's back.
Velour.
Yes.
Hatter.
Mm-hmm.
Screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
Oh no, the plan was to do a little bit early first, of Tomb Raider 3 and then just move on to this as a Nosferatu. And no, do it yourself.
Fine.
I found his source.
Are they? I mean, did you?
Taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
How much?
I'm willing to ignore the incredible lengths you've gone to be an asshole.
Oh, I was the arsehole. Really? Also, really? That's it? Is that a joke?
Look who's back. Yes.
Don't need this shit. Fuck it, I'm murdering Hatter. And I'm gonna come back just to tell you all about it. Yeah, I'm gonna make that my new plan. Just to spite her. I don't like her as a Nosferatu. For obvious reasons. So, why not have a little bit of fun, I guess, while I'm still here. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while anyway, but even still, I think it'd be kind of nice, you know? Give her a treat, so to speak. Now the thing is, how am I going to do it? I could maybe...
Geez, what do you want now? You've got everything.
You've got the one in your brain. Yeah, I may have lost my humanity, but I can dance it back. And that's all that matters. I have enough, I haven't danced in any of them yet, in any of the clubs, so I'm pretty much okay. Also, before I forget, I have to go inside the cafe, you know, scare the general population into avoiding me so that I can get all the PCs. Guess that means I can play all the cards that I want. That's not the one, I need the other one beside it. Okay, chair was in the way. Okay, email. And then Kafka. Behind Facebook. Okay, there we go. The other one's just like, oh, warning of this email, blah blah blah. It's not necessary to read it. You can if you want, but I won't. Hello? I love Hollywood. It's so friendly and nice. Like everyone just stays out of your way. Wonderful. Wait, why am I going back to him? I have to go back to Vivi to tell her all about the things that I've done to her buddy. All of the wonderful things that I've done for him. You know, I've liberated him from his body. I've helped him meet God for the first and possibly last time. Possibly. I don't know. But hey, if she's quick enough, maybe she could bring him back. No, he's already dead. He's already dead, it doesn't matter. What am I on about? I'm not quite sure. Just mad. Like, of everyone in the entire building, only Vivi has a problem with me. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, she's left. I can't get up. Oh well. You'll find out soon enough, won't you? Oh, her back's kind of like going through her outfit there. What? Oh well, you know, she may not have learned that her buddy is dead, but she will, you know, that's the main thing. She will. You're dancing. You're dancing. A Nazi killed your friend, Hatter, and you're dancing. I've never watched that movie. Wait, oh yeah! Vampire Hunter, Nosferatu, Vampire Hunter, Nosferatu. Everything's still okay. I wonder why.
That's the hops, bro.
Please don't go up the stairs. Oh no.
Lovely evening.
Lovely evening, I know, it's fantastic. Anyway, Ash? You might be?
I just might.
Who are you?
Why don't you ask everyone else in the world? They'd know.
Come on, tell me.
Ash, there. Now go tell your friends so they don't bug me.
Nice to meet you.
I bet.
What's your problem?
The sun's gone down.
Does that a lot.
Never mind.
I don't like your attitude.
Me neither.
Yeah, it would have been really neat if they reacted to you being a Nosferatu in the presence, or at least that when you went in and came back outside that there will be a hunter at least waiting for you. That'd be pretty neat. And by waiting for you, I mean like down one of the alleyways.
What's the catch?
You have a death wish or something?
To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
You're not making any sense. Oh, remember, quitters never win and suicide is always the answer.
Yeah, the biographers would eat it up. The studios would sell more copies of my movies. They'd probably put up a statue of me somewhere. Die young, live forever. I'd be one handsome pile of dust.
Yeah, it'd be pretty neat. Because, yeah, I forgot that I'm going to lose out on that experience. Although, at the same time, there was the extra one that you showed me as well. I never did do that, so I always missed out on an extra singular point. So I'm going to miss out on 2 points this run. How are you going to do it?
Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2? 3? I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
If I can help people, I do. And you need help.
And what do you propose we do?
We can switch clothes with someone in the club who looks like you.
Did you get that idea from a sitcom? Whatever. Look around the club. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Sure. Isn't there a guy then actually... No, not you. Also, what the hell is that? It just looks very childish in comparison to everyone else. I know it's meant to be like, oh, the cyber kid or something, but yeah.
Yikes. Is there a carnival in town?
Indeed there is. I'm doing this new game show where we give people cash for doing crazy things.
Cash? What do I have to do?
You could just switch your clothes with one of our celebrity contestants.
Sure, I can do that. I thought you were going to make me eat a tarantula or stick a worm up my nose.
Go to the bathroom and switch clothes with their celebrity Ash. He'll pay you. So, yeah.
You got the clothes?
Yeah, going to the men's bathroom.
You better hope they get these hunters from a temp agency, because all a pro's gonna do is have a laugh. If it works, I'm out of this city. Here, token of my thanks.
It'll be well spent. Are we going to Eurovision? I have no idea. God damn, I haven't even tuned into Eurovision in years. I think the last time was, no, it was 2 times. One, Dustin the Turkey was on it and I was mortified that it was representing Ireland because it was a puppet and it was terrible. Anyway, even though I think we were still in the top 10, it was still terrible. And then the other one with Guar, pretty much, yeah. That was the only one I paid attention to. God damn. How many years ago has that been now? Oh yeah, we need to go. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm very absent-minded today. Like, today in particular. We have to go behind the fast book. And again, if the stars align, it won't... Ooh. Someone zipped in front there. If the stars align, this guy won't glitch on us in the middle of a cutscene. So, let's hope.
Yeah? What do you want?
Your reaction to me is strangely normal.
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, bitch!
You sure you don't know him?
Alright. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this
Hey, you never know.
It's sick. It can't be real.
Oh, you only watch funny videos?
I know it. It's real and it scares the hell out of me.
I mean, in all fairness, you've just saved yourself a lot of time doing that rather than actually tuning in. Well, I know how you feel. Lately I've seen a lot of things you wouldn't believe.
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl. The things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
Well, you're even more yellow than I thought. No, whatever, just give me the tape.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger Swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
See what? Oh, thank God.
What the... Oh, Christ!
In other patches, he will get stuck right here and wouldn't move. We will be stuck permanently in limbo, and I'd have to jump on his head until about, like, here, like in front of this window or slightly before it, in order for the cutscene to end. I don't know why that was a thing, like, why it had to be strictly behind that window, but it had to be behind that window. And so, we have, like, two options at the moment. Oh shit. So long as the police officer doesn't see me on grand. But we could either talk to Isaac and then we can just say like, yeah, there's this thing and you know we could get there, but we just need to, well, find out where she is. But also we can just check it out here. That's, oh god, scared the ever-loving shit out of everyone. I think it's okay. It's allowed in this, you know, this instance. Vaxing, welcome on in. You want mod status again? Oh, you're not new now. You've been here a couple of times. But, I mean, welcome. Yeah, but look at how amazing it is. It's like, it's not a skirt, but it has that thing. You know, like the slit at the front on the back, so it's like kind of like a waist cape thing. It looks fucking fantastic. And then you have like the cropped bodice or whatever. I just like to punch it instead of moving it. But yeah, surprisingly I don't need that much moderation. I think I told you before, I don't need that much moderation. I thought I would have, but thankfully like the WoW sellers and stuff like, hey, you want to be famous?
Well there, Sugar Puss.
Those aren't as common anymore.
Next time I damn near blew your hat off.
I really appreciate it though, thank you. And I hope you don't like take offense or anything. It's not a you thing, it's just the fact that thankfully I don't need much moderation. Why would you think I was a zombie?
Look at how you look. Why wouldn't I think you're a zombie? Nosferatu.
How do you know about the Nosferatu?
Hey, I'm the Baron's own personal ghoul. I know about all of you.
Do you have a name?
Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
What do you mean?
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, Oh, several months now. The dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed.
No, you're a bit of crack. You're a bit of crack. Don't worry.
Problem temporarily solved. The Baron's happy. I get to shoot zombies.
At least,
and
like,
guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
like, one thing I'm really grateful for is that just people in general so far that have entered the chat have been really good at just taking jokes and having a bit of banter. No one ever uses that, but I'm glad that they do now.
Shoot them, blow them away, frag them, whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing just to mix it up.
Sounds like fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job. What can I say?
Phoebe was just permanently
By the
dead,
way,
so she'd rise again like a shooter.
You wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
Well, what would I have to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either gonna have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Why, do you turn into a zombie?
No, just hurts like a bitch.
God damn it, I think I'd actually have to do the quest. I messed it up. Feels bleed.
Change your mind? I'll be back in about
God damn it. I can't do this. My skills are not good enough for this. That is like, oh god damn, that's like one skill check or skill point into firearms gone if I don't do it. But it's such a pain doing it in the first place. You know, I've never seen the hamster being done before. Kudos as well. No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Fax. Take care, alright? I'm gonna have to like practice drawing more on my tablet. Just so that I have like some extra emotes, just like, you know, personal ones to add to the channel. So that does be fun, doing that. Dude's drawing streams? Good god, no, I'd be laughed out of the building. I'm really not good. Oh god. No, that would maybe in a few years, but not right now. Not by any means. So we have those two done. It's okay. I could have gotten an extra point, I guess, out doing that the long way, but I didn't. So, yeah. We still have 4 points though, I guess. Eventually that's going to go into something, but it's not going to go into anything right now. But at least we have the first part of the tape. Oh, hold on a second. I just need to check quick. And see whether or not we have... I don't think we do. No, but we did take... I thought we took a card for the Lucky Star Motel. From, you know, that time that we had to talk to the homeless guy about the headless corpse. Excuse me. And... did I not pick that up? Because that means I have to go back to downtown and check. I think I'll just check the actual room. Easier, just...
You made good time. Hand me the item.
Just do that.
I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action.
Determination to cut your ear.
blood in here for getting their place.
God damn it.
I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task.
Apparently there was a rumor that was actually bitten off as well. It was either bitten off by another artist during a quarrel, or he cut it off.
Whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
I don't know, that's just back from when I was in school though. Probably dead wrong. Just Mike Tyson just got reincarnated as a boxer.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
That was sick. Why the hell do I need to see that?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
Just go with number 1.
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
So where do we find a better copy?
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
Smut, eh? I could take a look around. I could just call him out for being Toreador, but I'd rather not because he's the Baron. And I just want to stay on at least the Prince's good side and the Anarch good side. Shame I don't need any blood. At least not yet. Anime title that time I reincarnated as Mike. Like I had an idea, like it was a really stupid idea for a game, but it was just like, you know what's her name from a certain Korea? Taking over from her sick, hypothetically sick brother? And your task was to, the game was just you were to just do random shit as her. Just a yes or no kind of affair. And then just watch the city burn. But yeah.
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor
He doesn't react to being, to talking to a Nosferatu either. I find that weird.
Ain't a 4-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's an 8-letter word. Idiot. Well, tell me about the place.
The sin bin? Oh, we've got filth of every flavor. Just tell me what makes your bits tingle, honey. I'll set you right up.
Tell me about some of the products, I guess?
Man, we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got it all.
A triple ripple? I've got some more questions for you.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
He's just drunk. Maybe he is. Or just really high on something, like everyone just looks the same to him.
Those guys.
Or he could just be blind and not be wearing his glasses.
Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
I read something in a magazine.
You read something about them in a magazine? Shit, slick. I look like my mom just popped a squat yesterday. You didn't read anything about them in a fucking magazine.
It's an underground thing. You probably haven't heard of it.
Alright, listen. I'll tell you a little bit, but if anyone comes asking, you never heard it from me. They produce only the most hardcore video. I'm not even talking black market here, more like black hole market. Not the kind of product you want to get mixed up in.
Yeah? What kind of stuff?
The kind of stuff that gets you put in jail for just talking about it, alright? Snuff films is just the tip of the iceberg. I only seen one of their videos, and I swear I couldn't eat for a week.
Really?
Real enough that every cop in 5 states has been trying to track these guys down. They are bad news, pal. You want some advice from me? Stop thinking whatever you're thinking and get your ass back to Kansas.
I'll just say about the tape.
A tape? You mean the tape? You've got a copy of it? Have you seen it?
A nice mustache and soul patch. He has the dual combination right there.
Look, man, get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part of that scene. I hear people seeing that tape ain't been coming home for dinner. I don't deal in that kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else.
I thought you said this place had everything.
Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here.
Look, I'm a collector. You can tell me what you know.
Okay. Look,
Not sure how that works, but okay.
all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
Yeah, it's the tape that we saw earlier with Isaac in the barn. Where it just has that woman, like, running through a house and there's all these weird, creepy monsters running after her.
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me.
Well, see ya.
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
I wish I could. Unfortunately, we can't. But this gives us the opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Because obviously, we also have that tape. Yeah, looky, star motel's down there. Big giant star, shouldn't be able to miss it. And at least then I'll be able to see if I actually, well, picked up that card.
Need some company?
You see that damn woman did it again. Coming on to me, just saying, oh, you need some company? And then you go up to her, like you're really friendly, and she's just like calling the police on you. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Difficulty of 8. Well, how much do I actually have? I can fix it later, I guess. Either that, because I don't think putting any... God damn it. Yeah, I feckin' forgot it then, because I can tell by the flashing light this is the one we're meant to go into. And I can't go into that one either. So I guess I have to go back to downtown. Oh, sure thing. No bother, Pat. Have a good sleep, alright? Sweet dreams.
Oh my god! My work is done.
Wait, I was meant to pick up the damn phone. Why am I so empty-headed tonight? It's like the not the Nosferatu, what am I on about? It's like when you're a Malkavian talking to Vivi, you can just say, oh, her head is filled with crayons and stuff. That is literally my brain right now. What is thought? What is anything? Oh, basically, even back, you know, in the diner? I don't know. But back in the diner, there was a red-haired guy who would, I attacked him and he transformed into a wolf. No one cared. No one gave a single shit.
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
But it's the same guy.
The lucky
Where are we?
Room 2. Don't be long.
I'll be there. Where are we? What is anything? What is this game? What is the sky? What is the moon? What is life? And why is the supposed 9th planet actually meant to be a black hole now or something? I don't understand what that... I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. But I killed him? No, I haven't killed him yet. We just found a headless corpse, which was his doing. We're still on his tail. And yeah, there's a ring under here, just in case you didn't know. Oh no, I Pluto is definitely still a planet. They said it wasn't for a while, and then after a while they're just like, yeah, you know what, it's a planet again. Screw it, let's have a party. So yeah, it's thankfully a planet again. But yeah. Poor Pluto. You think Shrek is life? Well, maybe Shrek is life. Life is just whatever you want it to be at this stage. I don't think there's any clear definition other than you are breathing. You know, oh my god. My humanity's really low. I'm giving into the beast a little too much. I think I need to go around to a couple of nightclubs and dance my sins away. So I guess we could maybe try with the ass pole. I've never let my humanity drop down to this low before. Except once, I think, and I was a bruja. A brouhaha? All the hunters are gone.
What do you want?
What do you want? I want to dance. I want to sing though. Can I get just dance? Here we go. And I'm afraid that we have to do this for 2 minutes, but it'll be okay, I guess. Yeah, those character models just look kind of weird, don't they though? Because there's her right there and she's looking kind of... What's it called? Like Eurobeat or something?
Go your own way.
That are kind of like a cyber kitty or a candy kid, maybe that they're called? I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that just look kind of similar. And then there's the one upstairs that looks, you know, she's similar, but, you know, she's in blue, I guess. You let that happen every time you play Dark Souls. I still have to play Dark Souls. I'm still getting through it. I know that I was told to kick some guy off of the building, and I did it, and then I was told, oh, you have to be careful now because he's gonna respawn in your game and try to fuck you up whenever he can possibly do so. I don't know if I did a bad or a good with that one, but I was just following kind of what I thought was help.
Oh, brother.
Because apparently he was evil, I don't know, and it was bad to let him live.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Mayhem, bro.
Mayhem, bro.
Mayhem. What's the emergent? I've never heard your...
Yeah.
What the hell? Huh. Does he have golden armor? I believe so, yeah. He was, at the side of the castle where there's this locked gate thing. I think so. I can't actually remember, it's been ages. I think the last time I played that was back in February or something. Or March. But yeah, he was just like, what was the interaction was quite neutral.
Lovely evening.
He didn't seem really evil. Oh, so I wasn't bamboozled. They actually led me on the right path. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I don't know who Anastasia is or what is happening to her soul, but thank you.
It's nice enough.
Oh, I would have. Oh, so it'd be like a fetch quest. Oh, I'm glad I killed him then. in that. Why is there a lady of the night in here just dancing? Maybe she's on break. I don't know. I mean, it'd have to be quite a bad job in Hollywood, at least in this Hollywood.
It's a nice night out, huh? What's the hops, bro?
I'm not a big fan of this song, to be honest. The best club is Club Confession. Can you stop talking? Spicy Mr. Krabs, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, oh! Yeah, I spoke to her, and I was wondering what was going on, why she was locked up. So that's a new one, but all the same. Thank you, again. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I'm sorry. That took me off guard. It's you, boy. No, welcome on in. I'm just trying to get my humanity up at the moment because it's kind of low. So I'm just gonna have to be careful. I'm not gonna spend points in humanity when I can just dance my sins away, you know? So I'm not gonna worry about it after this for too much, but when I do go into another hub, then I'll just, you know, pop into a nightclub or two. It's not like there's 2 nightclubs in a single hub, though. You only get the one. But yeah, I've never seen her dance in here, and he is new as well. I thought I was running patch 10.3. Although then again, I never spent that much time in here. Huh, you learn something new every time you play this game, I think. Like even... yeah, you can restore your humanity by dancing. It's great.
Lovely evening.
But mass murder is where it's at, exactly. Oh yeah, whenever you talk with Vivi, the first interaction you have with her, when she just turns to walk away, her boobs jiggle around like I don't know what. You haven't been dancing since high school? I think I only ever went to a club once in my life. I didn't enjoy it, just... I don't know, I'm not that I'm not really an extrovert in that way, so it's kind of weird, but you know, I was graduating pretty much from school and stuff, so it's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, there we go, our humanity is gained.
Lovely evening.
It sure is a lovely evening. A lovely evening to kill some more people. But yeah, pretty much, it was a very strange experience. I bet like a goth nightclub or something would be better. I haven't been to one of those or anything, so... I mean, god damn it, look at that. Be great. Anyway, I have to just remind myself what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's right, we just have to go back into the internet cafe, and, well, the story will unfold for, like, all of us there. Have I played the Clan Quest mod? I don't know. I've only played these, you know, the regular unofficial patches. I haven't even I've installed like the plus patch maybe twice, and that's been the extent of it. So like the current build that I'm even doing right now, it doesn't have the plus patch in it, so we're getting the full extent of the Warrens. Oh boy. I don't really have a problem with it. It's just kind of easy to get lost here and there. But, eh, for what it's worth. And then we already went in there. Yeah, so we're pretty much done here. It's fine. I could, like, break into that door over there for a secret, but... like, I already did that as a Malkavian as well, and that was pretty entertaining because I had never gotten the madness ending, so to speak, of the Malkavian. So that was kind of neat. You haven't gone to clubs alone at all. If you were to go to a club alone, you're much braver than I would be. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'd be too shy to do that. Adds new areas in a sub-back. Oh yeah! Wait, no, I remember this because my buddy played it. Unfortunately, he's just gone offline though. So as you can see, most of my stuff's gone into melee and whatnot. I just kind of have to time my punches a bit better than what I'm currently doing. So if you time it right, they won't hit you once. This is not madness, it is Sparta. There's also a glitch, I've never done it myself. It's involving this. You can do some save load thing so that you can get up through the floor and just grab that tape really quick. I'd love to be able to do it, but yeah, alas. I'm not exactly a speedrunner or anything. And realistically, you should be able to get through here. Unless it's just me, but I mean, our character is slender enough to get through there. Next time though, I'm gonna most likely install like some new mods and patches, just whatever. The problem is, I'm very terrified I'm gonna just break something. Because I've lost like saves from 2014 from this game before, and I kinda do have sentimental value with that.
Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any
noise. They'll hear us.
Who are you?
Yeah, me, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP, U50.
What's going on?
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
A mansion, where is it?
Please, just get me out of here. Oh, no. Ah!
What? Oh. Where'd he go? Wait, what? What? I think he went below the floor. So he's not up above the light or anything. You know, I'll give him, give him his due. He's not T-posing, so it's a little bit better than what I was kind of expecting, I guess. Just for, how the nature of this game kind of is. However, we actually finally have the tape note. After I get past the main boss of this. The thing is, like, as a Nosferatu, you don't get as many points as you would with, other clans. You get a few extra. Like, even as my buddy had mentioned, you would get stuff like in the Giovanni mansion and all that. I can't. Just because, yeah, Nosy. But it's kind of like the hard mode of this game, but all the same, interactions and everything, absolutely fantastic. Even the gameplay, I think it's fun. Tremere though is the easy mode, I think, and it's the best, I think, as well. It's my first one as well. A lot of fun, just using blood magic and all that. Anyway, we have the tape, so now that means we can go back to Isaac. And after that, actually, I think after we do that quest, like this main quest line for Isaac, I think that's when we get to do something a little special in the building opposite. I'm not sure though, I'll have to remember.
Any luck?
Yeah, they're real.
Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
I don't think that's how doors work. No, you already have the special ability, you can just go back out. I guess she just doesn't want to. I've never seen that in the game before. I've never seen a glitch out with the doors like that. Not in a cutscene anyway. Playing the game, definitely. I think if you've never run the game and just experienced all these chairs in the middle of the doors and everything, just trying to open them, or just having something turn into several tanks in a row, you haven't played the game right.
I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped.
And I guess I'm the one that has to do it.
That the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu
to untrap them.
Because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Guess I'll head there.
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading lady and march a few of my own troops up there.
Thanks, but I've got my own way of getting there.
If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Well then, who should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
You know, that's reasonable advice. Yeah, I'll remember that. Bye, Isaac. So I think with that having been said and done, I might hold out on this quest for the next time I stream. And quite frankly, that'll just be on Wednesday. You know, I'll do what I did today, a little bit of Tomb Raider 3 and then some more of this. So that was actually really enjoyable, just to, you know, mix and match games again. Either that or it'll be more Devil May Cry 1 and then this. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm meant to go back into the sewers because I cannot get into a taxi. I am a monster. I am not at all like... That is not how manholes work. Nice. Feckin' game, god damn it.